Welcome, one and all, to Time Shock 2022. We just about made it in December, folks. It was a long time coming. We finally got there. Holy crap. Welcome to you all, and welcome to the Time Shock 2022 Quiz Night edition. Hi, it's me. How are you all doing? And apparently that 100 bits didn't get played out positive because I was on the widescreen, and I turned it off temporarily just for the widescreen stuff this evening. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Time for the Shockmaster. Oh wait, not be the Time Shock. Points at camera for longer than is awkwardly possibly good to look to all night. It's very much a Japanese kind of trait to do that kind of thing. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though, Puzzle. I appreciate you and all of the support going on in that hype train. Blimey heck. What is going on? What is going on with this hype train, folks? 3 gifted subs from JB, 5 gifted subs from Hey Dev, sort of paying the result of their earnings on the chase. I still haven't paid anybody out for that yet, but I need to sort that out. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, Dev. That's amazing. Thank you for the 34-month resub there, Theory. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 26-month from David.
Tripe Rain.
Tripe Rain. Sure. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Oni. And yeah, I'll try and remember to throw down the right keys this time, David, don't worry. And is that everything? I think that's everyone I've caught up with. No, Ralph, 33 months. Time Shock Veal success to everyone participating tonight's special. And 28 months from Tipster.
Shock.
It's time to shock, something like that, Anna said. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you as well. Welcome on in. And another 100 bits from JB saying, someone said I'd get a shocker in due time.
Pipe drain.
Probably not the shocker you're thinking of. Thank you for the 100 bits pipe drain from Tadaru. And I think that is now everything caught up on the current train, which is kind of ridiculous, must be said. It's kind of ridiculous that that train is as long as it already
TikTok,
is.
It's shock o'clock.
TikTok, it is shock o'clock. Thank you for the 250 bits there, Dev. So, we are finally here at the Time Shock 2022. It has been quite a challenge to get this done in the time frame that we actually set out for. Despite this being in December, so sort of almost the last points that it could be done in the year of 2022 that I promised to do it in, we did kind of backload it. But can I please say an absolute massive
Time Shock.
Mammoth thanks
oh my God.
to
I hope there's no resistance.
all of the
What
question
will happen
writers,
today?
all the question proofers, for the gargantuan effort in getting this all sorted for tonight. We've got over 700 questions prepped, ready for tonight, and it's all indebted to the community at large. Very specifically, though, to David for writing the back half of pretty much the entire game that you're going to be seeing, to Inca for proofing well over 50% of the questions in this entire set. That's no mean feat, just doing that, and that required editing images for, which is kind of a rare thing to do around here on my streams, is image-based questions. Yes, we've got image-based questions tonight. Thank you for that. And also to Score for help corralling people into doing things. Kolo for helping proofing. Thank you to Ape, and also just all the wonderful people helping out to proof this, and everyone as well for helping write for particularly academic Time Shock as well. We've got a wonderful array of authors in that round, and also with the 5 puzzle attack later on as well. Whew. We're spending months recovering. That's probably it, Tipster. It probably is a recovery from Q&L. So, qualifying for Time Shock 2022, slightly different to how we approached it last time round. So last time round, we did it based off the leaderboard, and it was the top 24 on that got invited, and then we just descended down the leaderboard until we got 24 players. This time, we added a qualifying step to it. So literally anybody that want to play, they could attempt to have a go in the Time Shock, see if they can qualify to get into the main event. So, do you want to have a look to see what we've got from the qualifying efforts to see how well everybody did? Let's have a quick playback of the qualifying effort. And for those who have not seen the qualifying question, this will be your first time seeing it. See if you would do any better on the Time Shock. This is a very, very, very quick qualifying supercut. Thank you to Tipster for getting this all sorted. Literally, in 1 minute before 8 p.m. is when I got the video. So it was a bit tight on time. Let's put it that way. But hopefully I have set OBS up to do it. So thank you to all the qualifying attempts. This is how well you did. He says. Oh, hang on. Let me try that again. Let me try that one again, folks. Because that was definitely the wrong size. Clearly I had it scaled up for a 720 video and it's not that. Plus also I don't think it's playing on the right audio track. So let me quickly sort that out as well because I didn't hear it. Unless maybe, yeah, that would be on me because I need to check the audio channels. And you did, yeah, I know you did because I heard it. But I need to configure the audio channel that it's playing through, I think. Let me just see what it's trying to do. Well, apparently I can't configure that when it's in studio mode. Let me just quickly change the scene to the video one. And then let me see if I can quickly do this. There we go.
What is the highest peak in the Himalayas?
Mount Everest. No, yeah.
What is the pseudonym of singer Stefani Germanotta?
Lady Gaga.
USA or Canada? Who has the Mounties police force?
Canada.
Francis or Benedict? Name of the current pope?
Francis.
The Pequod is a ship in which nautical novel?
Moby Dick.
High or low? An acid has a what pH number?
Low.
Male or female? What gender are worker bees?
Female.
Female.
Which sport uses a shuttlecock or birdie?
Badminton.
Sung during a baseball match. Take me out to the what?
Ball game.
Who was the first person to appear on a postage stamp?
Queen Victoria.
What volume of water weighs 1 kilogram?
A liter.
True or false? Not true is the same as not false?
True.
Africa or Asia? Where is Kilimanjaro?
Africa.
West End Girls was the first major hit for which pop duo?
Pet Shop Boys.
In heraldry, azure was the color what?
Blue.
True or false? Aries is the ram in the zodiac?
True.
What kind of animal is my friend Flicka?
A horse.
Alpha radiation equals nuclei of what atoms?
Helium.
Helium.
A pioneer in genetics was the monk Gregor what?
Mendel.
How many hulls does a catamaran have?
2.
Bamboo's characters and dots are the suits in which game?
Mahjong.
What does the P on an automatic gear stick stand for?
Fuck.
The Shell Oil Company's logo is what type of shell?
Scallop.
How many zeros are there in a billion?
9.
And then there was the
These blank,
tiebreaker.
the blank of the blank blank, come in blank including blank, blank and blank. One of them blank the blank of a blank in a blank blank entitled blank. Blank blank was to blank blank ones of these from the blank of the blank. Blank is said to have blank one of these from the blank of his blank using a blank and blank. They are blank and blank on the blank of blank and are commonly blank and blank or blank to make blank. Heracles's face. Top.
Jerry
Steel.
was first off the mark on this one.
Jewish festival. Fuji.
Then we get a load more getting it.
Trees. Painting. Traditionally dipped. Malus domestica.
Do you think you know it, chat?
Hesperides. Arrow. Fermented. Objects.
Have you got it yet?
Species. Varieties.
Throw some guesses in chat now.
Sun's head.
What do you think?
Obscures. Honey. Bramley. Hatted Man. The Son of Man.
You all seem to be
Golden.
going the right way.
William Tell. Cider. Fruits. Gala. Renee Magritte.
Yes, all apple. And there is the result of all of that qualifying there. We had a total of 30 attempts across all of that. 24, though, could only qualify to get through. And based on your performances there in your answering in those qualifying phases has now placed you here in our 24 place matchup. So we're going to be playing the matches out in English reading order as you see them right now. So we are starting with Group A. So we're going to be Liam DeeEmmSee first, then dogging apeminkie, then Ralph and Shapes, Jack and Mr. Vertigo. Interesting, Mr. Vertigo's avatar did assign that to an anonymous one. Don't know why it's gone white. Then we will move to Group B. Sam and Tyson, Derek Shadowmain, Benzie and Alex, Puma Ben and Andres, aka M3. And then to Group C, Arun, Benzie, Toots, Jerry, Clive Dev, Pyro, Topper. When you do win your match in the academic round, you will then go to that group that you're currently assigned in, A, B, or C, to the next round. So the winners of Group A will go to play the 5-answer puzzle. Winners of Group B will go to play, and winners of Group C will go to play, and they'll progress on from that point onwards. So that is the lineup that we have for us tonight. Some very tasty battles, must be said, that we're going to look forward to. And we've got a lot of questions to get through. But before we get to those questions, we do need to talk about some judges, because it's going to be difficult if I were to be presenting this and also judging literally everything going on at the same time, since you're going to be answering simultaneously. So tonight we do have two wonderful festive helpers. First of all, we're going over to booth number 1. Score, can you hear me?
Good evening, Ash. This is somewhere in the north of England calling.
How you doing, Score?
I am not bad. How are you?
Yeah, doing very well indeed. It's interesting having the panning, as I mentioned earlier. It's very interesting having the panning, but yeah, this year I've decided to have booth A in my left ear and booth B in my right ear, so it makes it easier, hopefully, for those watching along to know where the audio is coming from, what podium is playing, because it might be difficult for people that are new to the community to don't know what voices go to what names right now. But Score, are you looking forward to our matches tonight?
We've got some really bloody good ones in there, honestly.
Absolutely.
Lot that I'm struggling to call.
It's going to be very difficult for a lot of these, I'm pretty certain, especially with some of the battles for the questions that we've got coming up as well. So could be all sorts. But thank you, Score, for helping with judging this evening. And in the other booth, booth number 2, he was let out. I will add, he was let out of his booth at the end of Time Shock 2021. David, welcome. How you doing?
Hello. Greetings from sub-level basement to cell 306, which is
it's
where
not
I'll
a cell. Why are you trying to make it seem as if it's a cell? It's not a cell.
Well, I mean, actually, there's bars on the windows. What else do you call it? I mean, anyway, yes, I'll be here to judge people on the other side of the screen, and hopefully me and Score have got our act together, and we shall be mocking people as fairly and equally as possible.
Absolutely. Thank you once again for helping out, not only for doing the judging this evening, but also for, as Score saying in the talk with the contestants earlier, just getting the back half of this entire game completely written. It's no mean feat. Absolutely amazing. Thank you once again, David.
It's fine. Anytime anybody wants 316 questions writing, you know where to ask.
Well, thank you once again, David, and also to Score. So I think it's about time to get this first game underway. So we're going to lead on into the academic head-to-head. Loading up the first battle, hopefully, will be Liam versus DeeEmmSee. I need to assign my booths correctly as well. So ScoreCount and David should now have their booths assigned. Could you just verify vocally if you do have an assignment of question mark, or a name right now?
I have a name.
Cool, thank you. And Score can't hear me because he's deafened. But Score, do you have a name?
I can hear you now, and I can confirm that we are, in the words of a very wise man, good to go.
Wonderful. And we already have our first players here in the live studio. So let's load you up into your seats and let's get straight into this, shall we? It's good to have the proper music now as well for this bit. Good evening, Liam and DeeEmmSee. How you doing? Oh, hang on.
Well.
Let me unmute this Discord channel so I can actually hear you from here. There we go. Just say, good evening, how are you doing?
Doing well, thank you so much.
Yeah, pretty good.
Good to hear. Liam, it's a bit of a fortuitous entry for you here because you weren't in the top 24, but you're able to make your way in through fortunately a couple of players not being able to make it this evening. Do you think you have the ability to go all the way tonight in the actual live event?
Well, I'm ranked 26th on the whole thing, so you never know.
Well, we wish you the best of luck, Liam, and also to DeeEmmSee. This is I'm trying to think now. You were in the previous Time Shock, weren't you?
No, this is the first time. I've watched some VODs back, but it's not.
Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. Sorry, but yes. So this is your first time in Time Shock, but you've had the sample with the qualifier. Do you think you're going to be able to do well in the academic battle tonight?
I hope so. Yeah, I quite enjoyed playing the qualifier, so who knows.
Well, who knows? Well, we shall see. Before you head over to your booths, I will explain to you and also to the audience at home what we're about to have in this round. So, the two players are going to be going head-to-head in a battle of academics. So we're going to be having a total of 24 questions across a range of 4 subjects that you would sort of expect to have learnt through your sort of academic career, like GCSE level, A level, that kind of thing. And they're going to be playing simultaneously, but will not be able to hear what the other player is saying. 24 questions played in the Time Shock, so it's still 5 seconds per question. And new to this year, we have added image-based questions. So the question might be just text, but it may also feature an image that you have to pay attention to give you maybe further information or what you actually need to identify in the game. And whoever scores the greatest point total, the most correct answers in the round, they will advance through to round number 2. The losing player, it's not all over for them yet. They still have a last chance in the last chance saloon against 20 other players, but that's later on in the stream. So let's find out what categories have we got for you tonight. So for Liam and DeeEmmSee, we have got geography, maths, spelling, and music in that order. Nata, any of that interest you?
It's kind of a mixed bag for what there is, I have to say. Especially the fact that it's 32, about 31 technically, actually. So I've been out of school for quite a while, so.
Mm-hmm. And DeeEmmSee, anything of that to intrigue you?
Quite looking forward to the maths, possibly music, maybe geography.
Maybe geography. Well, we wish you the best of luck. It is at this point I would like to send you over to the individual booths. So for Liam, you're on the left-hand side, so please go to booth A. And DeeEmmSee, you're on the right-hand side, please go to booth B.
Right.
Oh.
You should be able to move yourself there. Okay, and just to confirm that you can both hear me.
Yes.
Oh, Nata has just disappeared. Nata, just to confirm you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Wonderful. And also one final thing. Can you hear this test tone?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Wonderful. I think we're all ready to go. Judges, you have the questions, yes? Or answers, should I say?
Yes, do.
Confirm.
Brilliant. And in the immortal words then, got to get my buttons in the right place again, don't I? Because I didn't learn, did I, folks? I didn't learn from last time. But for the first time this evening, time shock. The first category is geography.
Gateway Arch is in which Missouri city?
Louis, take Louis.
Mont Blanc and Matterhorn. Which mountain range?
Alps.
Alps.
Indicated line. Tropic of what?
Cancer.
Capricorn.
Which UK river?
Tyne.
Clyde.
Magma above ground known as what?
Lava.
Lava.
Capital city of Mozambique?
Freedom Town.
Next category is mathematics.
Sixth triangular number?
36.
15.
Value of 0 factorial?
0.
1.
What is 43 minus 17?
27.
26.
Which quantity is larger?
1 score.
Score.
How many millimeters in 3 centimeters?
30.
X equals what?
4.
5.
Moving on to spelling.
7th letter in. Enchilada?
I.
Last rainbow color alphabetically?
Violet.
Red.
Number of letters in. Rhythm?
6.
Number of vowels in. Concord?
3.
4.
Correct spelling of a U.S. state?
A.
A.
Number of T's in alliteration?
2.
3.
And finally, music.
Acoustic guitar usually has how many strings?
6.
6.
Composer of the Four Seasons. 1725?
Mozart.
What instrument is this?
Xylophone.
Standard waltz time? Missing number?
3.
4. 4.
Which term means plucking strings?
Pizzicato.
Pizzicato.
Gamelan music originated in what country?
Indonesia.
Oh, focus on the right window, that'll help.
With a score of 15 points, the winner of the battle is DeeEmmSee.
Oh, well done, DeeEmmSee. Well done.
I decided to separate the letters entirely there as DeeEmmSee. Very good indeed. Liam, unfortunately, not enough to get through there. You scored a total of 10 of 24 there. But you did very well, to be honest. With some of those questions, that was quite difficult. But unfortunately, not enough this time. DeeEmmSee, your score of 15 was enough to carry you through to the next round. DeeEmmSee, how you feel right now?
A little bit nerve-wracking. That was a lot more nervy than I thought it would be.
Well, you managed to break those nerves in, and now you've got a little bit of time to wait until the next part, because you're now going to the second round with the 5 answer puzzles, which will be once everybody else has played their academic out. So you've got a little bit to wait. However, Nata fortunately didn't make it this time, but it's not all over for you right now, because, as we say, we have the Last Chance Saloon much later on in the stream, and hopefully you can earn a place back by answering some multiple choice questions later on. So hopefully we will see you both later at some point. DeeEmmSee will certainly be seeing you later on, and good luck for the next part, and we'll see you soon.
No problem, Ash.
Yep.
Thank
Cheers,
you so
Ash.
much.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
So apart from slight audio issue being a bit quiet, and yeah, I certainly got that as well, possibly because the panning is maybe a bit too extreme. So what I will do is adjust the volumes of the... Well, adjust the panning slightly as well so that it's not as heavily panned. And we'll go with that. And I've also boosted their volume and also reduced the main Discord volume, main desktop volume as well. So hopefully it should all be good. Right, I think we are done with the first battle there. Moving on then to battle number 2, which is PL Jogging versus ABMe. Good evening, Jogging and ABMe.
Good evening.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Quite good.
Ooh.
Well, that was a very deep noise there, Jogging. What was that all about?
I'm a little bit nervous. I've been looking forward to this all week, and now I'm here. I'm actually kind of freaking out a little bit.
It's the drama of the studio, and well, did you see that performance there between Liam and DeeEmmSee? How do you think you reckon playing against that set?
I'm just glad maths is over with. But, I mean, we could see it again this time, but it's statistically improbable.
I will tell you that maths was the most subscribed written content for academic, so it has the highest likelihood of appearing in any sets this evening. But the assignments of the stacks were randomised and only adjusted in the case of author clashes. But we will see what we've got for you in a moment. ABMe, how would you reckon you did then against that previous set with Liam and DeeEmmSee?
I think I might have been feeling the pressure a bit because I was sort of whiffing on some of those.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you've got a category up here that would be slightly more preferable to you. Do you have any other categories that are more preferable to you, ABMe?
I think maybe geography or foreign languages.
All right. Jogging, any preferences?
I'd like to see music come up again.
You like to see music come up?
Maybe some geography as well.
Okay, well, let's find out what we've got in store for you. We have got politics, mathematics is returning, foreign languages is up there, and home economics is our final category. Jogging, what do you make of those?
Nervously sweating, GIF.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to do all right. And ABMe, how about you?
I'm fully expecting to get all the foreign languages wrong now that I've said. I
think you've said that. You've jinxed yourself a bit. Well, hopefully you'll be able to do all right. Okay, it is the time for you to take the booths. So, PL Jogging, please booth 1 and ABMe booth 2. And just to confirm that you can hear me.
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. And you can hear this test tone.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yes.
Wonderful. That is everything we need to do then. Keep an eye on the screen from QuizBot 3000 as that will give you all the question information and any images that may be necessary for the questions as well. Good luck and time shock. The first category is politics.
Current U.S. Vice President?
Kamala
Harris.
PM of which country?
Finland.
Iceland.
UK House of Lords seat color?
Red.
Green.
First Republican U.S. President?
Adams.
This German statesman? South African ruling party, African National what?
Committee.
Moving on to mathematics.
F in hexadecimal equals what number in decimal?
15.
9.
Name of line from A to B?
Diameter.
Diameter.
Highest two-digit prime number?
97.
93.
Approximate value of golden ratio?
A.
A.
Name for 12-sided shape?
Dodecahedron.
Duodecagon.
3/8 as a percentage?
37.5.
42.
Moving on to foreign languages.
Nederlands. Native name of what language?
Dutch.
Netherlands. Or Dutch.
True or false? All nouns capitalized in German?
True.
True.
Otto equals Italian for what number?
8.
8.
Cock equals German for what occupation?
Chef.
Farmer.
English name for this month?
August.
August.
In French, these are all what part of speech?
Adjectives.
Final category, home economics.
Which potatoes have been cut julienne?
C.
C.
Celiac disease. Intolerance to what protein?
Gluten.
Element number 20. That promotes healthy bones?
Calcium.
Raising agent known as what of soda?
Bicarbonate.
Baking.
Which French mother sauce is missing?
Aioli.
Hollandaise.
Name of this Chinese pan?
Wok.
Before we move on, score, I'm not getting judge results.
Yeah, no, slight technical difficulties here on that. It's just not accepting.
I have a note as well.
Which is interesting.
So it's just not sending anything?
Yeah, I'm clicking and it's just not sending through and I'm not getting anything back.
Just refresh the screen and see what happens.
Same result. Can confirm that they should have 4 more points than they do.
Can you hear me, Ash?
I can hear you, David, yes.
Yeah, so what's happening is when I click, the screen sort of goes slightly grey, but then it just stays permanently grey. But what's happening before was it goes grey slightly, and then it highlights the answer is correct. So I'm trying to I've clicked on answer 24 because that was correct.
Mhm.
It selected it, but then the whole screen's gone grey, and then it's not ungraying and turning the answer to green or yellow, whatever it was.
So it seems the Hackbox section on my end has just stopped then, and it's not reconnected itself. Okay. Well, that's obviously promising for the rest of this evening. Let's see if I can coax it into... Wait, it should have reconnect code in it. I'm pretty certain I've got reconnect code in there, but apparently not. Just checking now to see what's going on. Yeah, it's got on disconnected, and then restart socket is there as an option, so... That's curious. It is very similar to what Ben had yesterday, I think.
I think what happens is that just me and Score just need to be ready with pen and paper, and we can cope. As long as we get the right result, it doesn't really matter whether the graphics are right. So,
well,
I need to raise something.
Oh.
The foreign languages pack I wrote.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I thought we checked that. What?
okay, so the way out of this is if that is completely taken out of the equation. So ABMe's score would have been 16 with the wok. Okay, if we take out 6 from my side, that's down to 10. Did jogging would jogging have got at least one of those wrong?
I don't know.
That's all we can do. Is to judge it on the 18 that aren't that pack.
Okay.
So, like I said, for me, that would be 10 out of 18.
Where's score disappeared to? Where has score disappeared to?
He's probably crying under a shelf somewhere.
Oh God. Are you there, Score?
Oh, there we are.
So the problem we've got is that unfortunately ABME wrote that language set.
Ah.
Yeah. So what David has been mentioning in the other room is we may have to just call a wash on those 6 questions entirely and then find out what the result is of just the remaining 18. Outside of all the hackbox, outside of all the weird hackbox stuff that has just happened as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm definitely not calling a fault on hackbox specifically. This is going to be a fault on my implementation on the Unity side. I'm pretty certain that's where it is. It's just not restarting when it needs to. Create new. I'm just looking at Hatbox now to see if I can do anything on my side of things to mitigate.
So I can't speak to you directly, Score, but what would be the score for jogging for those 18 questions outside of language?
Yeah, what so Score, what would have jogging score been on just those 18 if you ignore the language stuff?
Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to DM it to you?
Well, David's already mentioned scores for ABME, so you may as well.
Right.
And also, he also jogging can't hear anything from ABME side, so you can say that without figuring it out. So Whiskers, no, now's not the time.
Jogging would have scored 10.
And David, what would ABME scored?
So ABB would have scored 10. So that means.
So, right. Okay.
Tiebreak.
I guess so, yeah. Whiskers, really not the time now.
Probably the fairest way of doing it anyway. Yeah,
I suppose so. But that means I have to fix Hackbox because we definitely need to use it for that. No errors from your side. It's good. It's going to be my side, Dev. It's definitely my side. I'm just trying to see if there's any way I can press a button to just, wake it back up, essentially. Because I should be receiving the on-disconnect event. You know what? Can I do... How does it start up again? Create new room. I should be able to just do that then. Should be able to do a circularly loopy thing like that. Though I will need to... Okay. Whiskers has edited the file, which is never good. Right. That's gone back to where it was. Can I still do stuff in the editor? Yes. Can I press a magic button to reconnect? Not yet, no. But can I inject something into the academic time shop to do that? Yes. So, first of all, on the game side of things, I need to change the scores of our players so that it does the right result. despite what actually happened. I'm so sorry, apeminkie, that you got your questions. I thought we had checked that.
It's all good.
And that's that. I then need to put breakpoint there. And so much of this being Whiskers. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Now is definitely not the time. And then continue the game. Find the Hackbox host. Yep, I have that. Immediate window dot. Create new room, except it should reload the old room. Let's see what it does.
With a score of 10 points. It's a tied game.
Fanfare and everything. So the results that we came to there, ignoring the 6, was that it was a tie of 10 plays 10. Therefore, we will be going to a tiebreaker. So you're going to be here for a little while longer still when we figure that out. I have reconnected to Hackbox. What I need to do now is add a little loopy loop on my end so that if I get a disconnect, I can just reconnect again to absolutely make sure it does that. Right. I do apologise, folks, for everything that's just happened there. And we don't have any backup questions to fall back on, unfortunately, so we are having to do it this way. So Jogging and apeminkie, we'll be going to a tiebreaker question in a moment. First of all, before we do continue, Jogging, are you happy with how things are going right now? I know it's not the best situation, but are you happy with it so far?
Yeah, I did absolutely terribly on that language set, so I mean, it's an unfortunate occurrence, but part of me is kind of, relieved.
And apeminkie, I again apologise for somehow getting your questions in there. Are you happy with everything that's going on right now?
Yeah, no worries.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm aware I'm seeing pings and score things everywhere. I'm just trying to resolve everything. Yeah, everything that everyone has sent me is all holding water. Okay, so what we're going to do then is I now need to go to the battles, and we're going to go to a tiebreaker. So if I remove that element and then we go to, oh my god, this window is just not the right size for what I need right now, and then we go to what? Why does that not work? And then that, and then that. And we want to load that one up. Yes, that's correct. And we're going to go to the censored puzzle with Jogging versus apeminkie. So hopefully your Hackbox windows have been unaffected by all of this, because it should be an issue on my end only.
Shall I refresh just in case, or?
I mean, feel free to do so. And what you're going to be getting, as we explained in the green room, is you're going to be getting a redacted style puzzle. It is shorter than the qualifying one, but the objective is still the same, to determine what the statement is talking about. Difference here, of course, is that you are playing against each other at the same time, so you need to buzz in when you are happy to answer. I just realised I don't think I've got the buzz sound actually piping through to your booths, so although it should lock the other player out anyway, but you'll just wait for me to call your name and then give an answer, and then if you're right, you will advance through to the next round. If you're wrong, then you will concede your place and the other player will take their place into the next round, even without giving a correct answer. All clear?
Yes.
apeminkie?
All good.
Okay. So good luck. Here comes your puzzle, he says.
What are these? These things, studied by blank, can be blank using blank. The blank is used to quantify blank by these blank objects, which name in blank.
Oh, of course you can't. You need to come in here then.
Okay.
you need to come in here. You come into the live studio, so let me drag you in.
Oh.
Hello.
Hiya.
So you can see the screen, hopefully?
Yes.
Wonderful. We can continue on.
These things include blank and blank. Silver iodide. Coverage. Aristophanes play. Seated. Genera. Octa.
AMinthePM.
Clouds.
It is clouds, yes. Yes, these things studied by nephrologists can be seeded using silver iodide. The octa is used to quantify coverage by these meteorological objects, which name an Aristophanes play. Genera of these things include Cirrus and Cumulonimbus. So the buzzer works. We got the connection back to Hackbox, so it's all good. Thank God. And AMinthePM, you have correctly answered that, meaning you are through to round number 2 after all of that hell. AMinthePM, how do you feel?
A relief.
So do I.
Yeah, yeah, that was something.
And jogging, unfortunately, didn't get there, but you are going to. You still have a place in the 21-player 3-answer last chance saloon, where you can still get yourself into the final. How do you feel, jogging?
Disappointed, frankly, but it's well played, AMinthePM.
Thank you.
Again, apologies to both of you for the very strange routes that we've had to get to on this one, but hopefully the issues have been resolved and we won't be seeing as bad a situation as that in future. And we'll see both of you later on. Take care.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, I know, not a cat. I was hoping to speed the process up a bit more, but we've already hit into some major technical issues that are slowing it down. But thankfully, we should be able to speed it back up, because now we can move straight on to battle number 3, which is Ralph versus Shapes, he says. As it loads the questions, Jesus. That took a while to load the questions.
Hands DJ £1.53. Can you play Time Shock Academic Battle Theme 2?
Thank you, the 100 bits there, Jack. Oh, goodness me. Shapes, I hope you're feeling slightly better than I am right now, given all the stuff going on.
I don't know about that.
Well, welcome to you, and also to Ralph as well. How are you doing, Ralph?
Very good to be here again.
Wonderful, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we've nipped the technological issues in the bud, but we shall see. How well would you have done in that stack there, Ralph?
I wasn't keeping count, but politics. Hopefully, no politics this time. Plenty of mathematics I'll be happy with, though.
Well, we've had 2 already, but we'll wait and see if we've got any more for you in this battle. And Shapes, of course, one of the proponents of the mega endless battle that we had there, Shapes versus Inca in the 2021 edition.
Oh God, yes, that.
Do you think you're going to be able to do well tonight?
I'd like to, but I've got a pretty tough sort of opening matchup here, so I've not looking any further ahead than just this at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, wish you both the best of luck. Let's have a look at the categories first before I send you on your ways to your booths. So we've got history, mathematics returns once again, literature, and music. Those are the 4 categories we've got for you there. So Ralph, clearly you want the mathematics, but anything else?
I like I'll see how I go on.
See how you go on? Okay. And Shapes, what do you think about these? Oh, Shapes has already disappeared elsewhere. Shapes! Oh, it's going so well today. Going so well today, folks. Where's Shapes gone? Calling Mr. Shapes. What's going on?
Can I get something to wet thy whistle, good sir? Hopefully the fountains don't have technical difficulties in drawing the beverage.
Shapes, are you there again?
Yes, I'm back. I don't know quite what happened there, but I'm back.
How do you feel about these categories then, Shapes?
They're not my
on the
sort of
11th day of
specialisms.
Christmas,
I think if I get through history okay, I might be okay on the others, but yeah, it's not my worst subject either.
Well, we shall wish you the best of luck, and also to you, Ralph, as well. So, could you please make your way to the booth? Ralph to number 1, Shapes to number 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, God, why is that? It's gone full... I can't unfull screen. How do I unfull screen it? I'm so sorry about this.
That's okay. I can drag you down if you want.
Please, yeah.
All right. There we go. And just to confirm that you can both still hear me.
Yes.
Oh, bloody hell! Ralph is much louder now that I've boosted the volume again. So let me just turn that one down slightly, because that was much louder than before. But promising that I am fixing things and audio is getting better. There we go.
Here's to Whiskers and their cameo appearance.
Thank you, the 100 bits there. Right, I think it's time to go. You both ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Good luck. And time shock. Your first category is history.
Henry VIII's first wife?
Anne of Cleves.
Nazi invasion of Poland. What year?
1939.
1939.
Oldest of 7 wonders of ancient world?
The pyramids.
Pyramids.
69 AD equals 0 of how many emperors?
4.
Romanian hero known as Vlad the what?
Impaler.
Battle depicted here. In Bayeux Tapestry?
Hastings.
Battle of Hastings.
Moving on to mathematics.
Square root of 169?
13.
Angle below 90 degrees. Acute or obtuse?
Acute.
What quadrilateral is this?
Oh.
Can't see anything.
Usually represented by what letter?
E.
E.
Type of quantity with magnitude and direction?
Vector.
Velocity.
Device used to measure angles?
Protractor.
Moving on to literature.
Fyodor Dostoevsky's birth city?
St. Petersburg.
Moscow.
Title of this novel?
The Bell Jar.
Bronte sisters, Charlotte, Emily, and what?
Anne.
Marlon Brando and which playwright?
George Bernard Shaw.
Norman Mailer.
Basho, master of what 17-syllable poems?
Haiku.
Scene from which Shakespeare play?
The Tempest.
And finally, music.
Play or don't play?
Don't play.
Don't play.
Which instrument group?
Strings.
Strings.
What interval?
Perfect third.
First beat of a bar is a what?
Downbeat.
Ode to Joy features in an 1824 symphony by who?
Beethoven.
Mozart.
Which note?
F sharp.
G sharp.
With a score of 19 points, the winner of the battle is... Shapes.
What?
I do apologise for that one that did not load the image for whatever reason. It was supposed to be an image of a trapezium/trapezoid, but you were both equally affected the same way, so we're kind of calling that question a wash in that case.
Okay.
But yes, well done, Shapes. You are the winner with 19 out of 23, I suppose we can say in this case because of that Duff question. How do you feel?
Oh my god, I thought I was missing all over the place there, and sort of my own sort of technical mess up just before we started. I was completely off balance. So I just sort of tried to struggle through it as best I could.
Well, you seem to do very well with that, just using the time that you had to do so with each question. But you're through to the next round. Ralph, got a score of 15.
Oh, that was a really tough set.
You were pretty much tied up to the 3/4 mark, and then it swung over to Shapes with music. It was slightly more home advantage from the looks of things. But unfortunate there, Ralph, but still 15, very good score. Could have been a winning score, but you were up against quite a strong competitor in Shapes. But does mean, Ralph, you're still in the game. We still have the last chance saloon for you later on. So hopefully we'll see you there, and hopefully you will do well in that to claim the final spot. In either case, Shapes and Ralph, hopefully we'll see you later on. Take care.
Cool. Thank you.
The technical issues continue on because we got a question that didn't load an image, and I don't know why. But as I mentioned, it affected both players the same. So in essence, it was it didn't affect too much other than one question couldn't be answered. I'm just going to have to keep rolling with it as it is, unfortunately, because I've got no time to catch up on those. We can't stop like a TV show can. My hair's spot on, is it, Lee?
Ash, don't forget to breathe less than 3.
I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to. There might be... Well, that's the thing. If you change the image late, then I wouldn't have gotten the image. Because I locked down everything, but I still have access to the questions. So, yeah, if you change the questions when I wasn't expecting it, then that's probably not a good thing. Either way, thank you for the 100 bits there. Not that late. Well, I grabbed them last night because that was when Inca did updates to some of the puzzle stuff. So I grabbed them then. So unless it was after that. Anyway. Looks like the kind of guy who can host quite a... Oh, wait. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, Lee. We need to sort that out at some point. It's been a while. It's been... Well, back into February is when we kind of made the deal to do that. So yeah, we need to sort that out soon. But yeah, hope you're doing well there, mate, and thank you for the kind words on the appearance. Right, we continue on to our next battle number 4, which is Jack versus Mr. Vertigo, who's going to continue with an anonymous avatar for the time being because apparently I don't have one for you. So let's load you up into the time shop.
Oh, hello.
Is that the music you're hearing there, Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a fantastic idea. I'm all ears, Lee. I'm all ears. Welcome, Jack and Mr. Vertigo. Jack, how you doing?
I'm okay.
You're okay. Nervous laughter, though, I hear.
Yeah, it's always nerves just before, like you're about to go on a roller coaster.
What's this like then in comparison to the black chair then?
Honestly, it feels pretty much the same.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive because we've got none of the dramatic lighting. Well, we have got the dramatic lighting in the virtual set, as it were, but nothing nearly as dramatic as the Mastermind set. Though, as you probably said, and I think a lot of people kind of know in the TV biz, that the sets are just tiny in comparison to how they look on TV.
Yeah, they just film it in someone's closet.
Well, welcome to the game, Jack, and also Mr. Vertigo. Welcome to you. How you doing?
Nervous.
You're a bit nervous, yeah. Well, you were one of the again. You didn't quite get into the top 24, but you were just high enough to then be one of our catch-up callers, and well, here you are tonight. Do you think you'll be able to do well tonight, Mr. Vertigo?
I'm hoping so, but I finished 27th out of 30, so I'm not sure how my chances are.
Well, it could just be, it really depends on the categories that can come up. Do you have any favoured categories, Mr. Vertigo?
I wouldn't mind the spelling coming back for my round.
Okay. Jack, any preferences?
I quite like that politics round from earlier.
Yeah, it's a good round, that, wasn't it?
Yeah, that would have been alright for me.
Well, let's see what we've got in store for you. We have got history, computing, languages, maybe some spelling stuff in there, and art. Those are the 4 categories we've got for you there. So how does that look then, Jack?
Mixed bag. Very mixed bag.
Okay. Mr. Vertigo, how about you?
Yeah, same as very mixed.
Well, wish you the best of luck. It is now time for you to head off to your booth. So Jack to number 1, please. Mr. Vertigo to number 2. And then we'll do a quick audio check when you're there.
Hello.
Hello there, Jack. Yes, I can hear you nice and clearly.
I can hear you.
Cool. And I'm just going to drag Mr. Vertigo down. Mr. Vertigo, just confirm you can hear me?
Yes, I can.
Walk, 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 walk. Yeah, it's almost like that there, Lee. Yeah, almost like that. I'm just nowhere near as good as Toad is, or his affiliated people. Good luck, Jack. Good luck, Mr. Vertigo. Here come your 24 questions. Time shock. Your first category is history.
Hitler was arrested after what 1923 event?
The whole putsch.
A.
Russian Tsar who abdicated in 1917?
Nicholas II.
Domino theory coined to describe spread of what?
Communism.
C.
South American country that was British territory?
Belize.
Peru.
English king crowned Christmas 1066?
William the First.
Spanish monarch who sent Spanish Armada?
Philip II.
Great. No.
Moving on to computing.
Larger paper size, A4 or A5?
A4.
Database software, Microsoft what?
Access.
1101 in binary equals what in decimal?
2.
USB,
13.
universal serial what?
Bus.
Bridge.
Truth table for which logic function?
XOR.
Or.
First computer programmer, what Lovelace?
Ada.
Next one, languages.
Name of the Spanish diacritic mark?
Tilde.
Object called a handy in German?
No idea.
Spade.
What is birds in French?
Oiseau.
Oiseau.
Satsuma comes from which language?
Japanese.
Beak.
Mercado in Spain equals what type of place?
Market.
Church.
Grigio equals Italian for what color?
Green. Probably not.
Bean.
And finally, art.
Cobalt and cornflower, shades of what primary color?
Blue.
Composition 8 by which Russian abstract artist?
Kandinsky.
Turner Prize winner, who shares name with late actor?
McQueen.
Iconic photograph, raising the flag on what?
Iwo Jima.
This Monet painting names which art movement?
Impressionism.
American folk artist born 1860, grandma what?
Hooks or something.
With a score of 17 points, the winner of the battle is Jack.
Oh my god.
Very strong 17 out of 24 for you there, Jack. How do you feel?
Good. It took a while to settle down there.
But yeah, very good performance there, just dropping a few. Mr. Vertigo, it was a total score of 10 for you overall, so you were behind by 7, but still doing fairly well with some of the very tricksy questions there, and you picked up on a couple that Jack didn't get as well. Mr. Vertigo, how do you feel? Mr. Vertigo, hello? Hello, Mr. Vertigo. Okay, I don't know where Miss Vertigo's gone. Jack, can you still hear me? Just to confirm.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, so the audio connection is still there. But either way, Jack, you're going to be moving on to the next round. And Mr. Vertigo, we will see you in the Last Chance Saloon later on. And just to confirm, David, can you hear me? Or maybe they can't. Maybe Quizbot just can't send anything. Hello?
Who said that?
Oh, hello there, David. Hi, I can hear you.
No, I'm listening on stream, so I might be a bit delayed.
Oh, you're not hearing me through... Oh. Interesting.
No, I am. It's just that when people are not playing the game, I'm just listening to the chat on...
Yeah. I'm just making sure that I am hearing what I'm able to hear from Miss Vertigo or not. That's all.
Yeah. No, he maybe he went quiet for the last 2 or 3 questions, but I mean, I don't think it affected the game regardless.
Okay.
So.
Well, either way, Miss Vertigo, hopefully we will see you later for the Last Chance Saloon, and Jack will see you in round number 2. Good luck, and we'll see you both later.
Thank you. Good game, Miss Vertigo.
Oh, there he is.
He can't hear me, but good game.
Just make sure. Oh well, if you're telling me I need to download more images, I'm going to just do them now. So let's just get that sorted before we get more technical issues happening. Let's just download more images. If you're telling me there's some images I need to worry about. So let me find where I need to drop them into. Where is it? Where was it now? Time shock images 12. So which? Oh, well, I haven't got any new updates since the since that one. Oh, did I only selectively pick the? Oh, right. I should probably drop a few more in than just the one. Because I got that one that we were talking about, Inca, from last night, but I did not grab the others that were also edited, apparently. But I'll grab them again and grab them again and grab them again to be absolutely certain that I will have them. Okay, I should now have them. We should now have fixed the other image issues if there were any other image issues. Right. Yeah, hopefully all is good now. Right. We shall... Just talking to people that can't actually directly talk to me. It's kind of weird. We shall continue on to our next battle. Battle number 5 is Sam versus Tyson. Oh, hell of a battle this.
Loud.
Sorry. Welcome, how you doing?
Yeah, good. Terrified, but good.
Got nothing to be terrified for other than my tech not working.
Well, I was thinking some of those categories. I'm not sure you're right there, but we'll see.
What categories would you prefer to see then?
Well, I'll say this much: I do not want music based on like music category. Everything else I can fumble my way through, I think. But yeah, I did not like that music category.
You're not happy with music theory?
I think you're fully aware of my opinions on music theory.
Embouchure. I don't think that's on the test. I don't think it is. But anyway, good luck, Sapster. Tyson, good evening. How you doing?
Yep, I'm doing all right. How about you?
Yeah, doing well. Just trying to power through these weird technical hiccups happening. But it seems to be holding up for the time being. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Do you have any favourite categories, Tyson?
From what I've just heard, I'd like a bit of music, please.
Ooh, really? You would like the music then?
Yeah, maybe throw a bit of spelling in there as well, and some maths.
Well, I don't know if I can do all of that, but let's have a look, shall we? We have got... Oh, we've got some of it. We've got religion, we have science, we've got spelling, and we do have music at the end there. So, Sam, maybe a bit disappointed on the music front, but we do have science for you.
Yeah, not great on religion either, but spelling's okay. Science should be good, so I guess 2 out of 4 ain't bad.
2 out of 4. Tyson, are you happy with that?
The categories look good, but just depends how the questions fall.
Absolutely. Well, I wish you both best of luck. It's this time to send you over to the booth. So, Sam, over to booth 1, please, and Tyson to booth 2.
Yep.
Okay.
And just to confirm, you can both still hear me?
Yep.
Wonderful. Well, good luck to you two. And it is time shock. First category is religion.
Which gospel is missing?
Luke.
Andrew.
Most popular religion in India?
Hinduism.
Hinduism.
Greek goddess of agriculture?
Athena.
Missing
Flora.
letter and dreidel?
No.
Traditional number of pillars of Islam?
5.
5.
Relic known as the Shroud of what?
Turin.
Next category is science.
Missing geological period?
Triassic.
Weight equals what times gravity?
Mass.
Mass.
Number of flavors of pork?
3.
8.
Missing element beginning with G?
Gallium.
Mars has how many moons?
2.
2.
Who is this physicist?
Marie
Curie.
Next up is spelling.
Most common vowel in accommodation?
A.
O.
What's the double letter in the name of the sea?
B.
T.
Fourth letter in the word, misspelled?
S.
S.
Sixth letter in the word, definitely.
I.
I.
Last vowel in his job title?
E.
E.
Fourth letter in the word, consensus.
S.
S.
Each bar has 6 beats of what length?
Crotchet.
Name of this instruction?
Vibrato.
This rest lasts for how many quaver beats?
4.
Piece is in what major key?
C.
C.
Just guessing here.
This symbol means note should be played how?
Accelerate.
Accelerate.
Treble clef, also called a what clef?
G.
B.
We need to hold.
Oh.
We've had some technical issues, but not from my end this time, because I've been hearing everything loud and clear, and I have been receiving judgment calls. We all need to play the tape back for Samster's side of things.
No problem.
Though, given what I'm seeing in front of me, it may not be necessary anyway. In fact, yeah, the score is superfluous at this point, so we're just going to play on with it is, because...
With a score of 13 points, the winner of the battle is... Sam.
Hey, well put.
We have here on my end 13 plays 12, so we know you're already ahead by 1, but you should be ahead by, I think, possibly 4 more than that, from my just mental counts going on. Thankfully, the scores themselves don't make a difference going into the next round, other than obviously one is higher than the other.
Yeah.
And we had already proven that Sam, your score was already higher than Tyson on the questions that Score could adjudicate for. So it should be all good with that. Someone out there is probably going to work out what the final score actually should have been for your performance there. But you got a couple of those in the music round, to be fair, Samster.
It was just blindly stabbing, I'm not going to lie. There was literally no knowledge whatsoever. I'll take it.
Well, we gave you some multiple choice options to go from, so, you know. But you are through to the next round, so you got a bit of a relief there. Tyson, unfortunately not quite enough there, but you did fairly well. And we will hopefully see you in the Last Chance Saloon later on to try and earn that final spot back. How do you feel right now, Tyson?
Yeah, I felt it was going to be an uphill struggle, but just really happy to take part. Well done, Sam.
And there was just a well done Sam coming from Tyson there.
Thank you, Tyson. Good game yourself.
And good game back. It's weird being the middleman here for all this. Either way, thank you, Samson and Tyson, and we'll see you both later. Take care.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And yes, that was your Pop Ramen pack of music there, with all of the questions relating to one particular score of music, which I kind of like that. I kind of like that little trick there. But yeah, there we go. Congrats there to Samster, earning a spot. And we do have an independent adjudicator going on at the same time. The official score would have been 17 plays 12, according to some other sources we have. So thank you very much, other sources out there. We shall move on to our 6th battle, which is Derek versus Charlemagne. And just to confirm, you can still hear me now, Score?
Yep, headphones are off now.
Wonderful. All good. Do we have our players? Where are Derek and Charlemagne? I'm just going to drag them in. I'm just gonna purloin you from the green room there. Hello there, Derek and Charlemagne. How you doing?
Good evening.
You feeling okay, Shadow?
I am very tired.
Tired? Oh.
I had 4 hours of sleep last night.
Was that because of stress of this coming up or other reasons?
Not so much stress, but I think mostly a wild night out with my friends last night, followed by a very sweaty moment in bed.
Well, I won't necessarily ask about that other part, but yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be all right for the questions this evening. And
I am fully sobered up, just so you know. I had a 63 ABV pint last night. I say pint; it was more like a tankard, but yeah. I'm surprised I'm still standing after something like that.
And chat is now going a bit crazy for things that have just been said. Anyway, Derek, how are you feeling at the moment?
I'm okay. I'm hoping everything's kind of sorted with teething problems and whatnot.
I hope so as well. So this is the battle of the number 1 seed versus the number 24 seed from the qualifiers. So Derek did an absolute blinder on the qualifiers. But anything can still happen in the academic world because, well, we could just have categories that are not favoured from Derek but are very favoured from Shadow. Let's have a quick look at those categories, shall we? We've got geography, mathematics returning once again, literature, and home economics. Derek, any of those tickle your fancy?
I don't like maths, but the other 3 I'm okay with. I was hoping for some more music, but this is good.
That makes one of us.
Shadow, how are you feeling about those?
I don't see music or politics, so I think we should be okay. Much better than the last time I tried this.
Well, I wish you both the best of luck here. It's time to head into the booth, so could Derek please go to booth 1 and Shadow to booth 2.
All right.
And just to confirm, you can still hear me?
Yep, I can still hear you.
Derek, can you hear me? I'm not hearing anything from Derek.
I can hear Derek. I don't know if you can hear me.
I'm not able to hear Derek for some reason. For some reason, Quizbot 3000 has you muted. That's very weird. Just try that again.
Hello.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Hey.
Yeah. Strange that I had you muted on the Quizbot 3000 account. Anyway, I can hear you now. So all should be good. That's why we do these audio checks, folks, to make sure we can actually hear things. So good luck to you both. And if you're ready, it is time. Time shock. The first category is geography.
Capital city of Libya?
Tripoli.
Tectonic hotspot in the Pacific. Ring of what?
Ring of fire?
Fire.
U.S. state that borders both Wisconsin and Ohio?
Iowa?
Illinois.
Which is the Yellow River?
B.
China?
Peruvian geoglyphs. What lines?
Tetzel lines.
Nazca.
Which is Hungary?
A.
B.
Moving on to mathematics.
What is 23 times 3?
69.
69.
What value is the pair?
10.
B in bottomless means?
Brackets.
What is the circumference?
B.
A gross equals what squared?
12.
5.
In calculus, reverse of integration?
Inversion.
Differentiation.
Next up is literature.
Which famous poet born first, Keats or Yeats?
Keats.
Keats.
Which late author? Athos, Porthos, and Aramis, the three
Musketeers.
Musketeers.
Percy Shelley's middle name?
Mary.
Illustration for which 1939 novel?
Warhorse.
Gone with the Wind.
Missing word from title?
Edge.
Age.
350 degrees Fahrenheit equals gas mark what?
6.
Knife for
6.
cutting what food?
Butter.
Cheese.
Cold Spanish soup?
Gazpacho.
Gazpacho.
Vitamin called ascorbic acid?
Vitamin C.
C.
Sirloin steak?
C.
Browning reaction, named for French chemist?
Maillard.
With a score of 14 points, the winner of the battle is Derek.
Just confirm, Derek, you are able to see the questions, yes?
Not really. I don't know if I'm meant to be watching somewhere else. I'm watching on Twitch, but I'm hearing them a lot sooner than I'm seeing anything.
You should have been watching Quizbot 3000. That's in the channel with you.
I don't have an option.
It should just be a webcam, so it should just be there.
I mean, is it? I mean, I've got a picture now that says. I mean, maybe I wasn't looking at the right thing. It's quite possible.
Because I was looking at it. You haven't answered a couple of these. I'm trying to work out, and then it's like, oh, it's all the image-based ones you're not answering because you can't get the context. In the end, you still got a winning score despite that penalty there. So congratulations on getting 14 out of 24 when probably half of them you couldn't even see. So Derek, that's an impressive work. But yeah, in future when you are here in one of the booths, you should be watching one of the bots, Quizbot 3000 or Quizbot 3001.
Sure.
But either way,
I did try that, but clearly I did it wrong. So that's fine.
But you are through to the next round. Shadowmane, possibly a difficult set for you there.
Hey, it's better than I did last time at the Time Shock Invitational.
Well,
the spread was marginally wider when I played my bout with Shapes.
Well,
but here it's a bit thinner.
Mm-hmm. Well, always good to see a better performance, and it's still not all lost for you yet because you've got the last salute as well to make up some ground. So hopefully you'll be able to make your way into the final from there. So we'll see both of you later. Derek in round number 2 and Shadowmane in the last chance survival. So we'll see you both soon. Take care.
All right, deal success,
Bye.
Derek.
I have no idea how Derek managed to win that one being delayed because one thing we have done differently tonight is we are running the stream through a 5-second delay as well, just to avoid any possible spoilers of being able to see, how well your opponent's supposed to do, because you're not supposed to be watching the stream when you're playing the game. But either way, that's quite impressive. Either way, well done, Derek, getting through to the next round. Moving on to battle number 7. We're halfway through academic, folks, and it's nearly 9:30. Oh, we're going to be in for a long time, aren't we? Next up, we have Ben C versus Alex. Yes, the 5-second delay tonight is on purpose to stop anyone from being able to screen cheat their way through to seeing an answer, because on low latency it is possible to view the stream with 1.5 second latency from me, which means it is theoretically possible to get an answer in from seeing it on screen, whereas now we've enforced a 5-second delay on the stream. that ain't possible. So good luck on that. Alex and BC, welcome to the Time Shock.
Hey there.
Hi.
How are you doing, Alex?
Well, I was fine until roughly 5 seconds ago when the music came in and it was way louder than I thought, and I think you're trying to just do it to scare me. How dare you?
I think everyone is like, oh God, why is it so loud? I'm just playing it at the regular volume.
Sure you are.
Oh, can I say, while you are here as well, can I appreciate, say a thank you for using the Time Shock fonts that you've made?
Yes, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but...
So yeah, we haven't used it everywhere because we've needed quite a wide range of character support. So we're using Repechage for the majority, but for the point scored displays throughout the game, we are using Oni's Time Shock-esque font for those digits. So do have a look out for that when you're next looking out for some fonts. And BC, good evening. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Like Oni said, like definitely a bit tense at the stage.
How is this in comparison to Moneybags?
I feel far more stressed at this moment than I was just about to start Moneybags, to be honest. But I'm hoping that gave me sort of a good preparation for answering questions in under 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Well, oh yes, because you do have, when you are in poll, you've got very short amount of time to make a decision on an answer. Unfortunately,
yeah, it's about 5 seconds.
Yeah, unfortunately, not all the questions we're providing you are 50-50s. So you've got a bit more thinking to do outside of that. But hopefully, we've got something in store for you that you're going to enjoy. Let's have a look at the category, shall we? We've got, ooh, interesting set. Mythology, then mathematics, spelling and grammar, and art. Alex, any of that tickle your fancy?
Mathematics, yeah, sure. I was kind of hoping for a music one, but we'll take what we can.
Take what you can. BC, how about that?
I reckon I'm getting about 80% of my points in the middle two categories. We're getting very little in the other two, but we'll see.
I appreciate your post there, G. Eisens, and there's only a small subset of my audience that will understand that reference there. Well, hopefully these are good categories for you, and hopefully you're going to get some good questions. It is at this time to send you over to your booths. So BC booth 1, please, and Alex booth 2, please.
Hi.
Ikashou. And to confirm, you can hear me in the booths.
Yes, loud and clear.
Yes, I can still hear you.
Beautiful. Well, good luck. It is that time. Time Shock. Your first category is mythology.
Twin brother of Romulus?
Remus.
Greek myth weaver turned into spider?
Arachne.
Sphinx.
Which goddess is shown?
Vesta.
Athena.
Shock, weather god in which mythology?
Norse.
Aztec.
Animal most linked to which animal?
Dog.
Horse.
Names of the two twins represented?
Gemini.
Romulus and Remus.
Moving on to mathematics.
What comes next?
31.
33.
Folds to make what 3D shape?
Pyramid.
Pyramids.
Which is heavier?
A.
More lines of symmetry?
B.
What type of graph?
Pictogram.
No.
Compass direction. Strasbourg to Bordeaux?
Southwest.
Southwest.
Moving on to spelling and grammar.
What type of comma?
Oxford.
Oxford B.
Which is spelled wrong?
Knives.
What's the verb in the pictured sentence?
Was.
Busy.
Which has the correct adjective order?
Big red balloon.
Which letter is missing?
I.
What is this called?
Interrobang.
Exclamation question mark?
Finally, art.
4-letter name for this weaving machine?
Loom.
Kiln.
Work by which graffiti artist?
Banksy.
Name of this Van Gogh painting?
Potato Eaters.
The Old Woman.
The Kiss, sculpted by who?
Rodin.
Klimt.
This painting is displayed in which museum?
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
British art movement founded in 1914?
Dadaism.
Nouveau. Art Nouveau.
With a score of 16 points, the winner of the battle is... Alex.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was a tight one,
Well
that
done.
one was. That was a very tight battle. Up to about, I would say, the 3/4 mark, it was just 1 point between you. But Art, you were able to earn a bit of a lead there at the end, Alex. And yeah, 16 out of 24. How do you feel, Alex?
Wow. Okay. Art actually being the one that came through for me, I did not expect at all.
There were some good answers in there, some really good answers in there. But yeah, really good there. And Ben, unfortunately, not enough. You got 12 of 24 of that set. But as I was saying, you were pretty much neck and neck going into the final category. It was just a couple of misses on Art. Let Alex take the win. How do you feel, Ben?
Yeah, art's not a strong one, so I'm happy enough if I did there.
Well, I'm going to see both of you later on with the game. Alex, obviously, you're through to the 5 answer puzzle in the second round. And Ben, we will see you with the Last Chance Saloon later on in the stream. So we'll see you both of you later on. Take care.
Thanks, Ben.
Thank
Much
you.
love.
Hi, Ash. Just to say that Alex might have been doinked 1 point because I think Pyramid probably should have been allowed, but it didn't make any difference to the result.
I don't think the next would have been a pyramid, but either way, it didn't really matter in the final result.
Well,
so.
there was a square involved, so probably it is a square-based thing of some sort, isn't it? Anyway, like I said, it doesn't matter.
It was triangular prism, I think it was. It was pictured. Anyway.
Okay. I thought there was a square. My brain couldn't work fast enough, so I thought best not to give it.
But yeah, anyway, that is the result there. 60 plays 12, and yeah, we're all good. See, this is the level of dedication we're putting towards making sure we're answering these things correct. Is the judges are having a go at me after the fact, but we shall continue on. Everything seems to be above ball on that. Moving on to battle number 8. It is Pum and Ben versus M3. Let's load it up. Oh, Mum got 12 of the 24. Oh, very good. Also, by the way, hello, Mum and Dad in chat. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, and I'll be seeing you on Friday. Friday! So long as I don't get ill. Hello, Pum and Ben M3. How you doing?
Doing great, Ash.
M3, how you doing? Uh-oh. There you are. Hello.
I'm good.
I was worried that we were going to have another one of those where we've got random people that just can't say anything in this channel, but no, you're not one of those.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was like connected for like, I was like, okay, this is taking way longer than normal. But yeah, I did hear your question, and I am stoked to participate, but kind of dreading the competition. But I'm still gonna hold my head up high and see how this fares.
You do indeed have some competition here, because Mr. Pum and Ben on the left-hand side here is the reigning champ from Time Shock 2021. So, yeah, you got a bit of performance to live up to here, Ben. Do you think you can live up to it?
Oh, gosh. I still don't know how I did it last time, honestly. So, I don't go with any pre-expectations. I just hope I do well.
Well, we do hope the best for you, and also for M3 as well. It's going to be a difficult one for you, M3, but anything can happen with academic. So let's have a look at the categories we've got for you tonight. We have got, that's an interesting selection. Business and economics, then mathematics, then foreign languages, and then home economics. M3, do you think any of your countdown sort of practice and experience is going to help you with any of those categories?
I mean, I did practice a little bit with some very good numbers players in the Countdown community, like Elliot Meller and Sam Eliza and all that shit. But I don't know how it's going to fare here. I watched this before. got some of them, but it's all just going to fare how the questions go.
Mm-hmm. And Ben, how does that look to you?
You know, it's actually, it could be worse. I mean, politics, I'm glad didn't show up for me, and history is always one of my worst subjects. So, I'm actually okay with this selection.
It is interesting, as chat is sort of indicating there's a lot of economics being mentioned, even though it's, we've got business and economics and then we've got home economics. So slightly different versions.
I wonder how they fare.
And of course mathematics
with economics.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how they're going to put business and economics, because I've never done any I think we've never done any GCSE things for obvious reasons.
Well, we shall see how well you do. Good luck to you both. It's time to send you to the booth. So, Ben, please, booth 1, and M3, booth 2.
Can do.
And just to confirm that you can both still hear me.
I can still hear you, yeah.
Wonderful. I think we're all ready to go. Keep an eye on your bot in your channel. And if you're both ready, then it's time. Time shock. We're starting with business and economics.
Type of loan whose name means debt pledge.
Catastrophic.
UN agency abbreviated to IMF.
United Nations.
Nope. Name for this concept.
Supply and demand.
Currency represented by this symbol.
Rubles.
Communist Manifesto by Marx and what?
Engels.
Lenin.
Illustration depicts manufacture of what?
Pounds. British pounds.
Moving on to mathematics.
Which basic trigonometric function?
Sine.
What is 12 plus 98?
110.
Is this triangle isosceles or scaling?
Scaling.
Scaling.
51 to the 28th power ends in what digit?
1.
Which box is true?
A.
1 mile, longer or shorter than 2 kilometers?
Shorter, I think.
Longer.
Moving on to foreign languages.
Gomen Nasai, Japanese or Chinese?
Japanese.
What number is Seisente Thinko?
75.
75.
Which Greek letter?
Phi?
Gamma.
Japanese. Spoken mainly in what country?
Indonesia.
Java.
Mascot of which language app?
Duolingo.
RSVP. Phrase from what language?
French.
And finally, home economics.
Which is a dessert?
B. Baklava.
In UK and US, 1 tablespoon equals what teaspoons?
3.
2 teaspoons.
Which was invented in 1982?
Instant noodles.
A.
Indian British author, Madhur what?
Nope.
Which is radiatory?
C.
A la Florentine equals made with what vegetable?
Spinach.
With a score of 14 points, the winner of the battle is Punman Ben.
It was a bit of a slow burn, that one, to be honest. But you managed to pick it up in the second half. 14 of 24 there, Punman Ben. How do you feel?
Wow, those were tough. Those were really tough. I'm shocked. I'm time shocked that I made it through.
Well, through you are. M3, you scored 10 of 24, so you were behind by 4. How do you feel?
I mean, I knew that the questions weren't going to be easy. I think the economics ones really the business and economics gave me a very rough start, but I think I was able to at least pull my way in with the remaining few left. But I'm fine with how I did.
Yeah, it's a good performance considering the questions that were up there. As you say, that the the business and economics section was particularly brutal. I think a lot of people did not fare particularly well in that first set. But anyone out there who got like 3 or more than that, I think that's a really good result. Either way, we're going to be seeing both of you later on. Pum and Ben, you're in round number 2, and M3, we will see you in the last chance saloon. So until then, we will see you soon. Take care.
See you.
Thanks.
See you in a bit.
Bye. Yeah, difficult set that. Difficult set. But they were playing against each other, so it all balances out in the grand scheme of things. So 4 battles left to go. Moving on to battle number 9. We've got Arun and Benzie next up. Welcome to the game, Arun, 2nd seed from the qualifiers. How you doing?
Yeah, I was horrendously surprised at that as well. I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, very good, very good. We seem to have now bedded the technical issues, so we're sort of moving on a little more smoothly. But yeah, hoping all is good for you. How did you fare in that first category of Battle 8 then?
Okay-ish. Very much on okay-ish.
Just going to say okay-ish, nothing else other than that.
Yeah, I mean it was okay-ish. Yeah. What else can I really say on it? Yeah.
And how does this feel in comparison to the tournament then?
This is much more frightening because at least in the tournament I had the edge of being up against old people. Who went fast in the buzzer. This is something completely different, and I'm not used to it.
Well, we'll hope for the best for you here, Arun, and good luck to you. Benzie, welcome. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Good to hear. Good to hear. How are you feeling going up against 2nd seed Arun then?
There are some really tough matchups, and this is probably going to be another one of them.
Do you have any categories that you would like to see come up, Benzie?
Maybe a stab at geography, perhaps. There were a couple things. That perhaps I would do better at than others.
Do you think there's any categories you would like that Arun would definitely not like?
Oh, that's a good question. I am not sure of that. I know Arun is a very good quizzer overall, and so it's going to be
you too, Benzie. You too.
It's going to be a bit of a challenge. My work is cut out for me, I feel.
Well, shall we have a look to see what we've got category-wise for you here?
Go on.
We've got... Oh, there's a geography for you. Science, literature, and we're continuing on with the home economics once again. We're definitely not done with the economics, folks. So that's what we've got lined up for you. The geography's come up. Arun, how do you rate these?
On paper, these should be okay. Whether or not they are, particularly the home economics, which is a bit of an unknown quantity to me, will remain to be seen.
All right, and Benzie, how about you?
This could have been much worse, I think. Especially given what we saw in the last battle.
Well, hopefully you're going to do well here. Good luck to both of you. It is time to enter into the time shop to enter into your booths.
You too, Arun.
Arun booth 1, please, and Benzie booth 2. And just to confirm, you can hear me from your booths.
Yep, I gotcha.
Arun? Calling for Arun. Calling for score as a verification that the audio is getting through to that.
I can hear you and Arun.
Oh, is Arun one of the other special people that is muted by Quizbot? It is. Try again, Arun.
What did I do to you, Quizbot? What's this?
I don't know. I don't know why Quizbot has certain people muted. It's so weird. Anyway, we are sorted. I can now hear you. It's all good. This is why we do audio tests, folks. Right. Good luck to you both. It is time. Time shock. And your first category is geography.
Capital city of Portugal.
Lisbon.
Which U.S. state is highlighted?
Maine.
Maine.
Penguins found in Arctic or Antarctic?
Antarctic.
Antarctic.
Baffin Island, part of what country?
Canada.
Canada?
Number of Australian states?
6.
Landmark known as the Rock of what?
Gibraltar.
Oh, pass.
Moving on to science.
Common name of this compound?
Ammonia.
Pass.
Photosynthesis. Which type of reaction?
Exothermic.
Which is the patella?
B.
B.
Missing type of rock?
Igneous.
Genetic diagram known as a what square?
Punnett square.
C represents the speed of what?
Light.
Next up, literature.
Only novel by J.D. Salinger?
The Catcher in the Rye.
First name of Dr. Frankenstein?
Victor.
Pass.
Which word is missing?
Drowning.
Pass.
Jane Austen novel. Northanger what?
Abby.
Abbey.
Title of this novella?
Metamorphosis.
Coolest month, according to T.S. Eliot?
April.
June.
And finally, home economics.
Roux, a mixture of fat and what?
Cream.
Salt.
Beta-carotene is a precursor to retinol, or vitamin what?
A.
B.
Italian name for this pasta shape?
Fusilli.
Farfalle.
Kitchen tool, what and pestle?
Mortar.
Mortar.
What dish is this?
Beef Wellington.
Beef stroganoff.
Champagne, country of origin?
France.
Oh, God.
With a score of 21 points, the winner of the battle is Arun.
You just dropped 3. Arun.
Wow.
What a performance. What an absolute performance that was.
You just gave me questions I liked. That was very, very
there were some real difficult ones in the literature section. You just got them. That's absolutely amazing. You are definitely one to watch going on throughout this game with it. I mean, you have set the bar. It's the first person into the 20s this evening, so that is a really impressive performance there, Arun. Benzie, definitely not to put a damper here, but 15 out of 24 could have easily been a winning score against anybody else. But unfortunately, you were against Arun. How do you feel, Benzie?
Yeah, I knew who I was up against. Arun, again, you are a very good quizzer. You've got a really great general knowledge base. And I knew it was going to be an uphill battle, but you did a great job. Not much more to say about that. Certainly doing a little bit. Honestly, I think I surprised myself on a couple of these, but yeah, the literature question was really rough.
You were pretty much neck and neck in the first category. In fact, the first 2 categories, to be honest, and then Arun just steamed away at the end. It was just really ridiculous. But either way, Benzie, 15 out of 24 was a great score. We will see you in the Last Chance Saloon. Arun, we will be seeing you in the 5-answer puzzles in round number 2. So we'll see both of you later. Take care. We'll see you soon.
Cheerio.
See you later.
And a Whiskers has suddenly appeared. Hello. Hi. I'll show you off to stream in a moment, but we do have the next battle to load up, which is Toots versus Jerry. Goodness me. Oh, stop you, Lee. You stop. Well, I saw a Jerry in here, and then Jerry disappeared, but now I have a Toots. Hello, Toots.
Oh, sorry for the downgrade.
It's not a downgrade at all. How you doing, Toots?
I do okay. I mean, that first set was a nightmare for me, and then there's been very lot of ebbs and flow, depending on the categories. So I think this is going to be the most category-dependent matchup of the entire set, I think.
Oh, there's a Jerry.
Sorry about that.
No worries. How you doing, Jerry?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad at all. We seem to be all settled in now as we come to the end of the academic set. How have you been faring against these stacks so far, Jerry?
It depended on which stack. Some of them I've been doing all right. Some of them not so good.
How about
I think I'm going to do
last stack then.
That was one of the not so goods.
Okay. So, what categories are you hoping to see come up then?
Math probably.
Math probably.
I don't think Toot wants math, and I do. So hopefully, if it does.
I really want that.
I can't remember how many maths we still have, but we shall see. Let's have a look, shall we? Not in this one.
Ooh.
We've got history, science, foreign languages, and literature to round it out. So, Toot, that seem okay to you?
That's a lot better than I expected, I'll be honest. I was hoping for... it's hoping for art, but I think literature's pretty good. History's good. Other two, I know Jerry's going to be good at science. I don't know how good they are at foreign languages, but I'm not distraught anyway.
How are you on your foreign languages, Jerry?
I'm okay at them, I guess. Not like an expert or anything, but like I'll do my best.
You'll do your best. Well, that's all I hope for both of you here is to do your best, and it's time, folks, for you to head into your booths. So, Toot, please, booth 1, and Jerry, booth 2. Good luck.
Good luck. Booth 2.
And to confirm that I can hear both of you, please.
I am talking right now. I can hear you.
Wonderful. Yeah, I think I can hear everything good. I'm just going to boost Toot up slightly on that one. But we're all ready to go. Good luck. And it's time to Time Shock. Your first category is history.
Multilingual relic, known as what stone?
Rosetta.
English King Crown 978, Athelred the what?
Ready?
Which city is indicated?
Birmingham.
Black Death Plague outbreak, what century?
15th.
Show
14th.
Leaders in which modern-day country?
Vietnam.
Indonesia.
Who is this?
Sitting Bull.
Dang.
Next up, science.
What equals speed times time?
Velocity.
Velocity.
Which has a nucleus?
Prokaryote.
Eukaryote.
Elements in which periodic table group? The circuit symbol represents what?
A diode.
Not.
ATP equals adenosine tri what?
Phosphate.
Polyethylene.
Name of this hydrocarbon?
Benzene.
No idea.
Next up, foreign languages.
Boreda. What time of day is it?
A.
Café con leche, por favor?
B.
B.
Da. What?
Qua.
Which language uses Hangul?
Korean.
Korean.
Pferd, German for what animal?
Bear.
Which is a Uralic language?
Bulgarian.
Hungarian.
Finally, literature.
Who wrote 1937 novella of Mice and Men?
Steinbeck. John Steinbeck.
Surname of Shakespeare's Juliet?
Capulet.
Europe's first mass-produced book equals Gutenberg what?
Bible.
Bible.
What are the missing letters?
ABC.
Which famous novel was published first?
B.
94.
Richard Bachman, pen name of which horror author?
Stephen King.
Stephen King.
With a score of 16 points, the winner of the battle is... Toot.
Close one, only by 3 points there. 16 plays 13 was the final result, and Toot, you are the winner. How you feeling?
Like, I needed that literature. That science round was horrible for me. I don't know how it scored, but I just felt like they were I did okay in the science round, but that one was just a nightmare for me. I don't know my periodic table elements at all. I've got to learn them at some point.
Gotta learn them. It's time to do that now. But you are through to the next round, so you're through to round number 2, the 5-answer puzzles. Jerry, it is just a miss by 3. It probably could have been a winning score against somebody else, but unfortunately not this time. How do you feel?
I did better than I thought I would. Good game to Toot. He deserved it, and I'm gonna hopefully get through the last chance saloon.
Absolutely, that's where you're going to be headed later on this evening. So we'll see both of you later, and great game that. Great game, just 3 in it, and we'll see you soon. Take care.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Ooh, 13-16 was the score there. How you feeling in chat right now? I see there's currently 80 of you in chat, which is that's some tasty viewing, that isn't it? How did you find that particular set? Do let me know. I'm aware I'm on a bit of a delay here, but I'll issue the question and then I'll wait for your response later on. It's the final row. We are on to number 11, battle number 11. It is Clive versus Dev. Oh, hell of a battle. Some good words coming out in chat here. Mum and Dad apparently did shite in that last set.
Me too.
You too as well, Dave. How well did you do?
I was looking forward to science until I saw that pack. Oh boy.
It's fine. It's all fine. Well, welcome to you both, Clive and Dev. Clive, how you feeling at the moment?
If you put like a glass of milk in my hand, I'd probably shake it into butter. I'm so nervous right now.
It does continue to surprise me that's that things like this, experiences over the internet, completely devoid and disjointed from TV environments, which you think that's what actually puts people under pressure, and yet people are still really heavily under pressure for these kinds of things. Even when there's very little on the line. It's kind of, the thing is, I have just reminded myself, this is a day of Quizmas, and I've not actually mentioned to anybody yet what the prize is. So maybe I should do that before we continue on, because I've completely forgotten that there is actually a prize involved with this particular game. Technical issues getting in the way, and obviously making it so that I forget things. What did I write on my notes? That's what I wrote. So just to add to the pressure potentially. For those that weren't there before, the first 10 battles didn't care, but no, the last 2 might have a bit more to worry about. So obviously we are delegating the prizes down the chain for those that have already won before. So it may end up being that we go to like 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place, or whatever. But as it stands, the way that we're going to be paying out is £25, PayPal or Steam or equivalent, to the absolute winner. Again, based on deferral chain after that. But we will also add an additional £10 bonus on top of that for each perfect that is achieved in the final part of the game. So in the final time stocks, if someone manages to complete a perfect, then we add another £10 and they'll get that. Also £10 prize for the other 3 finalists as well. So it's 25 for the winner and then 10 for the other 3 finalists in that case. So yeah, I have some prizes. And yeah, some incentive to go for the perfects as well, rather than just get the bare minimum. I completely forgot about saying that at the top. I do apologise. We're nearly 2 hours into the stream, and I'm only mentioning that there are actually prizes involved. Does that change anything, Clive?
Not particularly. I'm still freaked out.
How about you, Dev?
No difference. I already got my share of the prize pot.
And your 134 BPM, is that accurate?
Probably it's an under measurement. I'll update you at the end of the stack.
All right, okay. So what have we got in line for you? So geography, science, literature, and art. Okay, no maths to be seen of whatsoever. Clive, what do you reckon from that?
I like the last 2. The first 2 could go terribly wrong for me, though.
Well, we did have a science earlier, and it sounded like both of you did not like it, but it's going to be a completely different set. Maybe it will favour you. Dev, how do you find those 4 categories?
I dislike the last 2 because I knew Clive would have an edge on those 2. I was hoping for math and spelling, but I'll do my best.
Those were the two that I was dreading the most.
Well, I wish you two the best of luck here. It is time to send you to your individual booths. So please, Clive, go to booth 1 and Dev to booth 2. And to confirm that I can still hear you from both booths.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. I think we're all good to go. It is time. Time shock! And your first category is geography.
Gobi Desert is in which continent?
Asia.
Destructive phenomenon means harbor wave in Japanese.
Tsunami.
Christ the Redeemer overlooks which city?
Rio de Janeiro.
Brunei is on which island?
Java.
What animal fills in the blank?
Ox.
Goat.
Small African country surrounded by Senegal?
East Timor.
Next up, science.
Plant cell organelle where photosynthesis takes place?
Chlorophyll.
The mitochondria.
Columns equals groups, rows equals what?
Periods.
SI unit name for Italian inventor of battery?
Volta.
Watt.
Beginning with S. Name of this magnetic device? Connective tissues that connect muscle to bone?
Ligaments.
Science-ish podcast hosted by Michael Brooks and what?
Edwards.
Tyson.
Up next, literature.
Who wrote Anne of Green Gables?
Montgomery.
Nationality of Agatha Christie's Poirot?
Belgian.
Spanish.
Poe short story, the cast of what?
Amontillado.
How many lines in a limerick?
5.
Original owner of Chocolate Factory?
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
Shakespeare play featuring Bill and Iago?
Othello.
The Tempest.
Finally, art.
Which place of worship?
St. Paul's Cathedral.
Cathedral.
Picasso and Braque's art movement?
Cubism.
Venus de what?
Milo.
Whose self-portrait?
Frida Kahlo.
Blowpipe and punty. Used to work with what material?
Glass.
Edvard Munch's nationality?
Norwegian.
Polish.
With a score of 17 points, the winner of the battle is Clive.
A fairly dominant performance throughout, Clive, must be said. 17 of 24. How do you feel?
I think I made a couple dumb mistakes there, so I was really worried. That's a huge relief.
That was quite a strong art back end as well, to be fair. It was quite a good performance. Dev, you finished on 11 of 24 there, so 6 behind. And, of course, there's some obligatory Carlo klaxons going off in chat right now as well. Dev, unfortunately, not enough this time. Where do you think it all went wrong?
Oh, about every second question.
Just every other question. Just
you said 11, right? Yeah, about every
11, yes.
question.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to rewatching that and seeing what the right answers were.
Yeah, that's the wonderful thing is we don't tell you the actual answers until later on. Well, on the show they do cover some of the answers, but for speed of getting through things, we just don't bother with that. So yeah, do feel free to watch the VOD later on to figure out what you had missed out. Clive, we're going to be seeing you through to the next round, the 5 answer puzzles, and Dev, we will be seeing you in the last chance saloon. Hopefully, both of you will be able to get through, but we shall see. But we'll see you soon. Take care, and real success.
Thanks very much.
And that leads us to our final battle in academic. It is Pyro versus Topper. So you've had the longest wait of everyone, and you've had a lot of practice, essentially, of seeing the 11 stacks before you. Pyro and Topper, welcome to the game. Pyro, how are you feeling at the moment?
Longest wait, longest nerves.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that you've got all the nerves to deal with throughout the entire period, and now we've finally come to it. How well did you do in that last stack, out of curiosity?
Not so well in the last one. For me, it's the maths, science, and I know it's been a bit of a taboo one in chat, but home economics has been quite a good one for me.
You've been liking those ones, have you?
Yeah.
Well, we may see that. I don't know. I can't quite remember off the top of my head what we've got left to deal with, but it might come up. Topper, how you doing?
Lord Bash, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Certainly, in comparison of technical issues, you got me beat by a country mile with your computer. Has it actually just given up the ghost?
This seems like it doesn't want it to turn on. It doesn't boot.
That's not good.
It was very sudden.
Yeah.
Yes.
God. Well, I do hope that it's a fairly easy fix, and if not that, then hopefully it's a fairly cheap fix. And if not that, then I hope there's a fix. But yeah, definitely not the best time of year for it to happen. But it's good still to see you here and making the effort to play the game regardless of the technical issues on your end.
I would make every effort for you, Ash.
Oh, you stop now. You flatter me, good sir. Do you have any categories that you'd like to see come up, Topper?
Oh, geography would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
That last geography pack, particularly that last geography pack. Have that one again, please.
Just have that one again.
I should say mathematics because I have a degree in it, but I always fail at it. From that, anything that's not music.
Anything that's music, okay. Not music, okay. Pyro, how about you? What are you looking forward to seeing?
Yeah, I'd say maths, science, but I'd probably mirror Topper, say not music, and probably not literature for me.
Well, let's have a look, shall we? Ooh, it's very interesting. So we've got history, then we've got the mathematics that you so want, then literature, and then there's the music that Topper did not want to see. So very interesting mixture there. How do you read that, Topper?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I really don't. Literature's the other category I don't want.
Oh, well, I hope for the best for you here. Pyro, how does that look for you?
I'll just walk now. Yeah, not looking too good.
Well, wish you both the greatest of success with these questions. It is time finally for you to enter into the time shock, so please make your way into the individual booths. Pyro into number 1 and Topper into number 2. And just to confirm that you can still both hear me in the individual booths.
Yes, I can hear you.
Beautiful, and I can hear you as well. So, it's finally here. It is time for you. Time for Time Shock! First up, history.
Berlin Wall fell in what year?
1989.
1990.
Mount Rushmore. Who's missing?
Adams.
First woman in space?
Shaman.
Pre-euro currency of this country?
Potato.
Lira.
U.S. president just before Trump?
Obama.
Barack Obama.
True or false? Original Orient Express still running?
False.
Next up, mathematics.
Mod is short for what?
Modulus.
What does this symbol mean?
Not equal
Modulus.
to.
Not equal to.
Numerator. Top or bottom of fraction?
Top.
Top.
Sum of all angles in a triangle?
180.
180 degrees.
Square root of 1/4?
1/2.
True or false? Prime number?
False.
True.
Next is literature.
Author who created Sherlock Holmes?
Arthur
Conan Doyle.
Which Charles Dickens character? Lorraine Hansberry
Beecham.
Clan, A Raisin in the Wet. Animal Farm. What animal is Snowball?
Cat.
Which word is removed? Gatsby's first name in The Great Gatsby?
Hugo.
Graham.
Finally, music.
Who composed this cycle?
Wagner.
Die
Which
Valkyrie.
tenor is missing?
Pavarotti.
Stravinsky Ballet. The Rite of what?
Passage.
Passage.
Which is the unicorda pedal?
C.
A.
Milan Opera House. La what? Which is a Steve Reich piece?
Different
A.
trains.
Probably B.
With a score of 11 points, the winner of the battle is... Topper.
Damn close battle that there. Out by 1.
Again?
11 plays 10 in that battle there, and Topper just eking out a victory. How are you feeling, Topper?
Oh, it was off by 1 last time as well for me. It was like, ow!
Yeah, but this time it wasn't the last question that did it in, though, so I will say that it was dealt with a little earlier on, but still. Yeah, how did you find those?
I think the maths questions are good. The literature, not so good. Happy?
But you're happy you're through to the next round. Pyro, you just missed by 1. You just missed by 1. How do you feel?
I mean, if we're going to make it any more exciting, it's by 1, but it is slightly gutting that it is just by 1. But I know the last 2 sets were just absolutely horrific for me.
Well, that was absolutely amazing battle there. Some difficult questions to be said as well, and you've done very well. Pyro, going to be seeing you in the Last Chance Saloon. Topper, we'll be seeing you fairly soon, actually. You are in Group C, so you are the last group, but we will be seeing you in round number 2. So take care, both of you, and we'll see you both later in the show.
Looking forward to it.
Thank you.
All right. Bye. So, folks, we're finally there. We're finally the end of Academic Time Shock. And Score and David, you have a bit of a relax now because it's my turn to judge things in round number 2. So if you need to get yourself a bit of food or drink or do whatever the hell you want to do, then by all means do that, and we'll catch you in a bit.
See you later.
We'll see you soon, Score. Right. I need to check one of the battles because, of course, we did have the tiebreaker situation, and that would not have populated the battle automatically. So let me just check that that's the case. Yes, it did not populate that battle automatically, but it was apeminkie that qualified into the battle, and the one that did not was PL Jogging, who gets sent through to the Last Chance Saloon. So, if I come over here and have a look at the second round draw, we should see, huzzah! This is it. The tech works.
I'm having a shocking good time. Ow.
Yeah, don't go shocking yourself, Buzzerbob. That's not the idea. Thank you very much for the 34 months, though. Greatly appreciate that, Bob. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in chat. And also, Quizdown Raiders as well. I did see the raid come through. I've just disabled the alerts while we were in the main game screen, just so that we don't distract from the game going on. But thank you, Quizdown Raiders, coming in. I hope you are doing well out there as well. I'm apparently going to be picking a deal vent box/envelope at some point in the near future, which is kind of crazy that I'm going to have some power over people's games. But yeah, hope you're doing well out there. Thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, you're sort of at the right time because you just saw a little sneak peek of the academic stuff, and we're about to get into the really puzzly stuff of round number 2, the 5 answer puzzles. So, shall we get on into our puzzles? Let's get on to Group A. So that was going to be DeeEmmSee, apeminkie, Shapes, and Jack that we're going to be needing to have in the studio right now. So please make your way to the live studio if you are one of those 4 names that I've just mentioned. DeeEmmSee, apeminkie, Shapes, and Jack. You are the first ones up for this battle. While they are making their way here, I'll just explain to you out there that you may be not familiar with how the game works. We kind of changed the formula a bit now, and we're going into some puzzly questions instead. So we're going to have a total of 6 questions to deal with each of the puzzles containing a total of 5 valid answers. We have, to the best of our ability, assigned the values of the answers, so that there are 1-point answers, 2-point answers, 3-point answers, 4-point answers, and 5-point answers. The idea being you've got to try and score as greatly as you can, but you can only give me 1 answer for each puzzle. And they are on the buzzers, so they are trying to race each other to try and get at those high value answers. And at the end of each of these battles, after 6 questions have been played out, the top 2 will advance through to Endless Time Shock to continue on with the game, and the other 2 will unfortunately go to the Last Chance Saloon route instead. Sounds simple. Oh, it's not simple at all. And we have done, to the best of our ability, again, as part of a proofing team, tried to figure out the difficulty of the answers. And it's our judgments that has come to the final decision here. If you do not agree with the decisions that we have made, then, you are welcome to disagree, but also you're wrong. We have decided what the difficulties of the answers are through actual play testing of these individually within the proofing team, and what we say goes. Oh,
TikTok
goodness me.
Time Shock.
TikTok Time Shock with a double Twitch baby for Chris M. Dixon. Thank you very much for the double Twitch baby. I greatly appreciate that, Chris, and hope you're doing well out there this fair evening. We have our 4 players. DeeEmmSee, apeminkie, Shapes, Jack. How you doing?
Good. I already disagree with the difficulty. I've got a sterling worded letter on the way.
You what? Sorry, you got a sterling? Oh, really? Damn
I
points of
already
view.
disagree. I already disagree with the difficulty. Sorry.
Well, you're free to disagree. Free speech is certainly a thing, but we're just going to completely ignore you if that's okay.
I suppose. It'll have to be.
Okay, so just a reminder: are you all for?
Just make sure that they are not free to disagree whatsoever.
Oh, apparently David is in my ear saying they are not. You're not free to disagree.
Time suck.
So yeah, you've had it from my right ear that you are not free to disagree. And thank you for the 100 bits there, JB. Appreciate that as well. So just as a reminder to you 4 players, are you currently on Hackbox?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And it should say "Welcome to the Time Shock 2022" on it. Yes.
Yep.
Mine says please wait.
Does it apeminkie? Okay, let me just verify the account for you then. We may need to go back to the
I was in the
Hackbox.
tiebreaker, so.
Yeah, but I should have assigned your profile earlier on anyway, so let me just check that. So apeminkie 208, you are assigned, so you should be there. Let me just check. Let me just check my players list here because I have assigned you. And you are a member.
It said please wait since the tiebreaker.
Since the time. Oh, sorry. That please wait, not the other. That's fine. That's fine because you have done other things. Okay, because the default for when you join before anything gets sent is also like please wait, but you've got it as a black background with a blue box. Yes.
It's got a yellow button thingy with please wait in it.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
as far as the way you've got the correct screen is the one that I've sent, not the one that's default on Hackbox before you actually connect. That's fine.
Okay.
You gave me a bit of a worry then.
I'm so sorry.
But I think this should be okay. If for some reason it doesn't come up with a buzz button when we start the puzzle, then do let me know because you're supposed to be able to buzz in. But we will cross that bridge if it happens. Are you all familiar with how the game is to play out?
Think so.
Yes.
Yep.
I think so, yep.
Okay. So in each question, we're going to give you a little bit of a prompt to start with, and then there'll be an image with 5 possible answers to go for if you can figure them out. Buzz in when you think you know one of the answers. If there is a label indication, like A, B, C, D, or E on there, then you must give the label plus also the answer associated to that label for it to count. I can't just accept you just randomly shouting an answer and hoping it sticks. You need to know where it is in the puzzle for it to actually work. That makes sense?
Yep.
Cool. Thank you very much. And let's get on. It is Time Shock Puzzle 1.
Name these fictional dogs and their breed.
DeeEmmSee's first.
I go with A is Scooby-Doo and Great Dane.
Scooby-Doo, Great Dane, you say? That is correct, yes.
That answer's level 1.
However, was the easiest one up here, so you're already getting 1 point for that. Jack is next.
Might as well have a go because I'm not going to work out the rest. I think C's lady, and looks like a dachshund.
Lady in dachshund, you say?
Don't know any of the others.
No, not the right answer, I'm afraid. Back on the buzzers for everybody else. Shapes.
Don't think I'm going to be able to work out the others, so I'm going to sort of take the point I can. E is Snoopy, who is a beagle.
Snoopy Beagle, you say? That is correct, yes.
That answer's level 2.
And that was a 2-pointer. Just 1 to go for. ABME, you can use the remaining time to think about it, because there's no pressure left, because the other 3 can't answer now. But you do need to buzz in to give an answer. 30 seconds. ABME.
Say D is Doug, and he's a golden retriever.
Doug, golden retriever. That's correct.
That answer's level 5.
And was the hardest one up here, so you get yourself 5 points for identifying Doug from up. Absolutely. Very well done there. You were close, Jack. It is Lady, but it's Lady... Lady, but that one is a Cocker Spaniel. We're going to reveal it in order. The 3-pointer was B, Spike, or Butch, or Killer. You could have also said is a Bulldog. And the 4-pointer... there was Lady, a Cocker Spaniel was the breed that we were looking for there. So, well done to ABME with the early lead of 5 points. Then we've got Shapes on 2, DeeEmmSee on 1, Jack yet to get off of the mark, but we still have 5 more puzzles to get through, don't you worry. And presumably everyone buzzed in, so the tech is working, so we can continue on. Good luck. Here comes puzzle number 2.
Answer the questions about this card arrangement.
Good luck. $40 seconds. No one's offering an answer yet, but there's a lot of information to process. 30 seconds. ABME's first.
I'm going to say C is 1.
C is 1, you say, for how many columns contain exactly 4 red cards? That is correct, yes.
That answer's level 2.
It's a 2-pointer. 20 seconds left for the other 3 players. Jack.
I believe the column with the highest ranked poker hand, which is A, is column... Oh god, I've lost it now. Column 8, which has a straight.
Column 8 for A, you say, is correct, yes.
That answer's level 4.
And that was a 4-pointer. 20 seconds left. Shapes of DeeEmmSee. DeeEmmSee! Where are we going?
D, the total club symbols in column 3, I believe, is 18.
D18, you say. Yeah, very good on picking the extra 6.
That answer's level was level
3. It was a 3-pointer. Just shapes left. Got about 18 seconds left, but you got to buzz in if you want to offer an answer. 10 seconds. Shapes.
I can't work out the others. So question E, the 8 of hearts appears in column 2.
E2, you say? Absolutely correct, yes.
That answer's level was level 1.
And that was just find the column for 1 card, so it's only 1 point. I'm very curious. Anyone out there know what the 2 missing cards are of the 52 card deck here? I'd be incredibly impressed.
One of them is the 8 of diamonds.
You're right. One of them is the 8 of diamonds. Yes.
I think there's a.
Is the other one
juice.
2 of diamonds?
Is there a juice missing? Yeah.
The other one is 2 of diamonds. Yes, 2 and 8 of diamonds were the 2 missing cards. So between you, you did get it. But unfortunately, you are playing against each other. So nothing there. Just missing out on the 5-pointer. But very well done to those in chat that are striking up, saying yes, they got the 2D and the 8D. Very well done. So after puzzle number 2, ABMe, you are on 7 points. Then it is DeeEmmSee and Jack tied on 4. Shapes now behind on 3, but we do still have plenty of questions to go. Well, 4 more puzzles, shall I say, to go. So, we can get rid of all of those cards, because there's a lot of information I appreciate on that one. We shall move on to, hopefully, question number 3. This one is also a bit of information to read, so good luck.
In this standard Sudoku, which digit must go into each of the lettered entries?
It's time to Sudoku. Good luck. Remember the rules of Sudoku. Numbers 1 through 9 must exist once and only once in each box, row, and column. ABMe's first.
E should be 1.
Just say that again.
E should be 1.
E is 1, you say. That it is.
That answer's level was level 5.
And that was the hardest one to get. Very well done. Shapes next.
I think D is 7.
D7, you say. It is correct.
That answer's level was level 3.
That was the 3-pointer. 2 more left to go for DeeEmmSee Jack. The 4-pointer is still out there. DeeEmmSee.
Say C is 2.
C2. That is correct.
That answer's level was level 2.
That was a 2-pointer. 28 seconds left for Jack. The 4-pointer is still out there if you can find it. 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. Yes, Jack?
I can't do this in my head. B should be 4.
B4. Yes.
That answer's level was level 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, the easiest one up there to identify because, well, it's in a box that's only got 1 digit left to go for. That does leave us the 4-pointer, which is A. Any ideas, chat? What do we think A is? I mean, you've got a 1 in 9 if you don't know anything about Sudoku. But we've got a 5 from Aiden, 5 from Derek, a 5 from Diamond Ninja. Let's see. Yes, A indeed is 5 that we were looking for there. Congratulations if you could see that one. Because, of course, the 5s in box 1 and 3 stop it from being in the top and bottom row of the box 2. And then the 5 in box 5 stops it from being in the 3rd row of box 2. Therefore, it had to be in the first column of... You know what I mean. People out there that know what I mean. But yeah, there's only one place where the 5 could go, and that was A. So, very well done for figuring that one out in chat. So, at the halfway point of this round, we've got me on the lead on 12. Then it's DeeEmmSee and Shapes now tied on 6, and Jack is now behind on 5. But we move on to another puzzle. Puzzle number 4 is this.
Each of these numbers is the product of exactly 2 prime numbers. Identify both of the prime factors in each case.
It's maths time. Good luck. How quickly can you do prime decomposition? Hey, we don't use those words round here, Lee. 30 seconds. "20 seconds. AMinthePM is first.
B should be 7 and 53.
B 7 and 53 is correct.
That answer's level was level 3.
3-pointer, not bad, but there are 2 better than that. DeeEmmSee's next.
Stab at A, I think it's 3 and 97.
A 3 and 97, also correct. You're getting points.
That answer's level was level 2.
It's a 2-pointer. 2 answers. Well, 2 players left to go. 15 seconds. Still a 4 and 5-pointer out there. 10 seconds. Jack.
I've got no idea if this is a prime number. 565 is 5 times 113.
Well, that was a sound I didn't want to hear, apparently, from Shapes. 5 and 113, you say, for D.
Yeah. I don't know if 130 is a prime number. Yeah.
It is, yes.
Level 1.
That was the easiest one, though. 1-pointer. Only a few seconds left, Shapes, if you want to try and go for 4 or 5-pointer. 3 seconds. 2, 1, Shapes!
Okay, let's say that C is... No,
need an answer.
No point. C is 7 times 23.
I'm afraid it is not, no.
Goodness
Chat, what are we thinking? Because these are some brutal numbers up here. 4-pointer and 5-pointer still stand for C and E. Theory goes E as 11 times 67. Which is the 737 from the sounds of things. Is that the case? Let's find out. It is for 4-pointer, 11 and 67. Anybody have for 5-pointer though? Anybody chance it? Anna Sepp, I believe, has chanced it, going for the 13 by 37. That is correct for C. Yes, we have Leet split up in 2. They are both prime numbers, and multiply them together, you get 481. But very difficult to try and do a times by 13 test. So well done, Anasep, on picking up on that. So end of puzzle 4 there. ABB, very strong lead on 15. Then it's DeeEmmSee on 8, Shapes and Jack on 6. We've got 2 more puzzles left to play out here, and we shall see what you think about for... Oh, yeah, this puzzle's a lovely one. Puzzle number 5 is this.
Name these shades of red.
Time to go red. Which one do you think is worth the most? AMinthePM's going first.
B is maroon.
B for maroon, you say. Correct. But how many points?
That answer's level was level 1.
I'm afraid the easiest one up there. Furious clicking from Shapes.
E is carmine.
E carmine, you say. That's correct as well.
That answer's level was level 3.
3-pointer, middle of the road. Jack.
I don't know which one's the 2 here, but A is burgundy.
A in burgundy, you say. That's correct.
That answer's level was level 4.
Level 4 answer, so the 5-pointer is still
Really?
there, DeeEmmSee, if you want to try it. 50 seconds, you've got lots of time to think. And this was based on the way that we played the game. The 5-pointer was the one we did not identify collectively. DeeEmmSee.
I can only get one of them. That would be Crimson.
For what letter?
4C, sorry.
C, Crimson, you say?
That answer's level was level 5.
That was our 5-pointer answer, was
Oh.
Crimson, yeah. In our testing, that was the one we didn't get in the first go, so we deemed that the hardest one because there's only 2 vowels, I and O, to work from. So very well done, DeeEmmSee, picking up the maximum there. Very well done indeed. That just leaves us with our 2-pointer. Chat, what do we think? What's the last one? What's the last one we haven't seen? Come on, chat. You know that you got this. Yeah, absolutely. D is indeed Scarlet for 2 points. So number 4 there. Scarlet. So, well done. DeeEmmSee getting the full 5 on that one. As we go into the final puzzle. ABME, you are on 16. DeeEmmSee, you are on 13. Jack on 10. Shapes on 9. So I think, ABME, you are through to the next round, but it's up to you if you want to score highly or not. Shapes and Jack, you've got it all to play for to get yourself into the next round. Otherwise, you're going to be heading to the last chance saloon. So, your final puzzle in this set is the following.
In the following song titles, the letters of each word have been alphabetized. Unscramble each title.
It's a letter unscramble. Good luck. Try and find the most valued answer. Shapes.
E is superstition.
E, superstition, you say?
Very well done.
Well done.
That answer's level was level 5.
And that was the 5-pointer. Gets you up to 14. Doesn't necessarily secure a place, though. And Jack could still play for a tie or maybe getting through.
Working out one of these would be an achievement.
Oh! D is 7 Nation Army.
7 Nation Army, you say? It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
That was a 2-pointer, though. Up to 15. AMIME.
E is Paper Planes.
C is Paper Planes, you say? It is indeed.
That answer's level was level 1.
Yep. Jack, if you can find the 4-pointer, then you're tied with Shapes, but you're tied going through to
yeah,
the
I was going to say
saloon.
working one of these would be working out one of these would be an achievement for me.
Come on, you might as well try and go for the 4-pointer. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2. Go on then, Jack. What we got?
It's not, but I noticed that the first word in B is an anagram of Waterloo, but I don't think there's a 2-word song with that title. So GG everyone. I've got nothing.
You got nothing. Well, the thing is, you are right. It is a Waterloo something. That would have been the 4-pointer as well. Was the Waterloo something? 3-pointer. Was A, Strange Fruit, was A. And then the 4-pointer, Waterloo Sunset, was what we're looking for there, Jack, on the 4-pointer. So, at the end of our first round of the puzzles, ABME and DeeEmmSee, you are through to the Endless Time Shock. Shapes and Jack, you're going to be going through to the Last Chance Saloon route. ABME, a very strong performance there. How do you feel?
Completely stunned. I have no idea what just happened.
What happened is you did very well.
I think I got real lucky on a couple of the boards.
You need a bit of luck here and there with these games. So yeah, congratulations, you are through to Endless, and DeeEmmSee, you are also through to Endless. How do you feel?
I think I'm just as shocked as ABME is. The Crimson answer was definitely the game changer. I honestly can't believe it.
Was that one that you got really early on?
Yeah, that was the. I got. I think I got one of the others, and Crimson was the one that I got out of the two that were left. But I couldn't recognise what Scarlet was.
I saw Crimson pretty immediately, and I thought, well, that's obviously 1 or 2, so I didn't go for it.
This is where the subjectiveness, I suppose, comes into play. But as I said, the decision that we made earlier on stands, so that's the points you're getting. DeeEmmSee beating out Shapes. Shapes was in the Endless last time round. Instead, you're going to the Last Chance Saloon route instead. Shapes, how do you feel?
I know, I'm pretty disgusted at how I did that, really.
Well,
just didn't sort of judge the valuing at all on the ones I went for.
Oh, well, unfortunately, does mean you're going to be going probably the harder route, but the sort of, well, the less intensive route, maybe. I don't know. It's an interesting one, but it is a different route, and hopefully you can come out unscathed. And Jack, just unfortunate throughout all that, I think so. But you're going through the Last Chance Saloon route as well. How do you feel?
I felt anagrams were coming.
And anagrams there were, very much so.
Yeah. Don't like anagrams, can't do things in my head, don't like dogs. So, yeah.
We will be seeing you all later on anyway for other quizzing elements. DeeEmmSee and ABME in the Endless, Shapes and Jack in Last Chance. So we'll catch you later.
Thank you very much. GG, everyone.
Thank you. Cheers, Ash. GG's.
All right. So now you've had a bit of a taste for what puzzles are in this game. We move on to our second battle. Moving on to Sam, Derek, Alex and Punman Ben. If all those players could please make their way to the live studio to get ready for the next round. How did you find that in chat? How did you find those particular questions? And as ScoreCount says, this was the difficulties we set were set by the editing team by committee, and yeah, it was that's our decision. And again, our opinion might differ from yours, but it's in favour of some people and not in favour of others. So on balance, kind of works out. We have our 4 players. Sam, how did you find those particular puzzles?
Would have been a mixed bag for me. I would have been really overly confident after the cartoon dogs, and then it would have all been a gradual decline after that. But yeah, I think on the whole they were fair. I would have struggled with the prime number 1. I was getting nowhere on that one. But other than that, they weren't too bad. But it's about trying to pick the best scores, which didn't do great at.
We did temper the difficulty on that one down a little from when it was originally submitted.
Wow.
But they were still fairly large. But if you could find the tricks in them, like the palindromic number for 11s, and if you do the multiple of 3 trick, then you could get to some of the answers. But the 13 was really in there for those that really hardcore know their maths and know the 13 times table all the way up to too many. Derek, how are you feeling going into the puzzles?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm like with Sam. I'm glad I don't have to do that primes. That was awful.
Mm-hmm. Alex, how are you feeling going into the puzzles?
I'm still wondering how that 5-pointer in the Sudoku one was won.
Still trying to figure it out?
Yeah.
There is an explanation for it, but I can't bother to bring it up right now. But there is guaranteed that one can only be won.
Yeah.
It's quite a complex logic. It actually requires like two leaps of logic, I think. But either way, don't have to worry about Sudokus unless it comes up in this set.
Oh.
There's every possibility it could. But we shall see. And Ben, how did you find those puzzles?
No more primes. No
more primes.
That one was tough. I was able to get the 1-pointer on that, but that's because I saw it ended in 5. So, everything else, anagrams, I'm okay, I think. We'll see what happens.
We shall see what happens. Thank you for the kind words there, JB. Appreciate those very kind words. There's a lot. That's the thing, is that I'm running the tech and also hosting at the same time, so I'm doing a double duty that not many people would do. But I do it because I like the challenge, despite it sometimes throwing itself up in my face, like it did at the beginning of the stream this evening. But it seems to have settled down somewhat. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. We shall see how it goes. But thank you for all of the kind things coming through. I didn't even notice we had a second hype train earlier, which is kind of crazy. So thank you very much for the second hype train that happened, and also for the follow there from Mop. Appreciate the follow there. Just a reminder to you four, are you on Hackbox?
Wait.
Yeah, and it should just say welcome to Time Shock, right?
I am.
Correct. Yeah,
Good.
that is what it should say right now. And it will update with a buzz button in a moment. And you're all familiar with the rules, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Let me just get my Discord set up. Bear with.
And yeah, Derek, please watch the stream that I have currently in live studio.
Yes, thank you. I've caught up.
Brilliant. Are we all ready to go?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Here comes your first puzzle.
Give the name, ending in man, of each of these characters from comics and animation.
Good luck. Sam is first.
I'll take A as One Punch Man.
A as One Punch Man is correct.
That answer's level was level 4.
It's a 4-pointer, not the most valued one. Alex, though, comes in.
B is Anpan Man.
B for Anpan Man. Very well done.
That answer's level was level 5.
That was the 5-pointer. Congratulations. And now we've got Ben.
I'll go with E is Sandman.
E as Sandman is correct as well.
That answer's level was level 2.
That was a 2-pointer, though, so there's still a 3-pointer sitting out there. And Derek, you've got a lot of time to think. But you're not going to use it. Hello.
I do not know the 3-pointer, well, what I think the 3-pointer is, so I'm going to take what I assume will be the 1-pointer and say that D is Aquaman.
D for Aquaman, you say? That is correct.
That answer's level was level 1.
And yes, that was the 1-pointer. So we are left with the 3-pointer sitting in the middle there on C. Twitch chat, any thoughts on what we think C is? Actually, Buzzer Bob has just kicked in with the answer. Yeah, the chainsaw for a head kind of gives it away. Yeah. It is Chainsaw Man.
I did know.
I mean, I would have guessed
A and C. I was torn between A and C. There, I didn't know which one to go for.
We went with the idea of there's Chainsaw. You could probably use that as a leap of logic to figure out it's probably Chainsaw Man. Whereas One Punch Man, I don't know. How do you sort of visualize one punch? It's kind of difficult. And Anpan Man, good luck, but well done to Alex for figuring out Anpan Man there. And by the way, the only reason I know Anpan Man is because the Abroad in Japan channel, when they've done like their challenge series and things like that, they have a gachapon machine in the shape of Anpan Man, and that's the only reason why I know it. It's the only reason I know that. So. So very well done to Alex with the early lead of 5 points, then Sam on 4, Ben on 2, Derek on 1. So we will move on to your second puzzle. Yes, this second puzzle is a wonderful one. Good luck. Here we go.
Which golfers are these? Only the letters in golfer are shown.
We're only giving you golfer. Good luck. Derek.
I'm going to say C is Annika Soenstrom.
Say that again.
C, Charlie, Annika Soenstrom.
Just want to make sure. It is.
That answer's level was level 4.
4-pointer. Very good, but there is a 5-pointer out there. Alex.
D is Gary Player.
Oh.
D, Gary Player. Aside from Sam.
That answer's level was level 2.
Was correct, but only a 2-pointer. 3 answers left to find. Sam, we're going to you next.
Right, I will take B is Arnold Palmer.
B, Arnold Palmer. Correct as well.
That answer's level was level 3.
That is on par for 3. Got lots of time to think here, Ben, and the 5-pointer is still sitting out there.
Yeah. Oh. Shoot.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
$20 seconds. There we go. Ben.
He's not coming to me, so I'll say A, Tiger Woods.
Just going for the easy points, probably.
Yeah.
It is correct.
That answer's level was level 1.
And it is the 1 pointer on the board. So it's at least something. It's not a wrong. But the 5 pointer is left standing and undefeated. Anybody in chat? Are they on their golf game? Do you know what the 5 pointer is? What do you think? What do you think, Derek? Go on.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what his name is. It's Colin, and I think it's Mayakawa.
Oh, you know what? That's pretty close. Yeah.
It's
Colin Morikawa is what we're looking for there. So yeah, pretty damn close to the pronunciation there. For the 5 points. Well done to anyone who worked that one out. Very interesting now. Sam and Alex tied for the lead on 7. Then it's Derek on 5. Ben currently languishing behind on 3. But still got 4 more puzzles to get through. And now it's time for a bit of, a bit of 5-letter action.
Solve the Wordle puzzles using the guesses already given.
It's lingo, folks. Which do you think is the hardest one to solve? Sam's going first.
I'll take D as Gable.
D as Gable. Is this all this RuPaul lingo practice paying off now?
I'm a huge fan.
It is correct. How many points?
That answer's level was level 4.
It's a 4-pointer. It's not the maximum. Derek.
E is bleep.
E bleep, you say? Also correct.
That answer's level was level 3.
3-pointer though, not the maximum. Going down the line, Alex.
B is thorn.
B is thorn, you say? Also correct. How many points?
That answer's level was level 2.
It's a 2-pointer. So we are left with the easiest and hardest again, Ben. Ooh, 40 seconds. You're buzzing in.
A is cater.
A is cater, you say? And it is correct.
That answer's level was level 5.
And that was the 5-pointer answer. Very well done. And possibly just basic comprehension on C. What do we think C is?
6.
6. Wow.
Sight. Yeah.
I can tell you, it is sight. Yes. For 1 point, it is sight. If you just move that S down in place of the E, then it'll all be good. So, very well done there, Ben, picking up the 5 points and has put them into tied 3rd place now. Alex in 2nd place, Sam now with the lead on 11. Ooh, it's a very, very tight game. That's what we like to see. And we've got 3 more puzzles left to go through. So,
more obscure Japanese content, please.
Don't know if I can promise that. Don't know if I can promise that, but here comes puzzle 4.
Name these pieces of scientific or mathematical equipment as viewed from very close up.
Good luck. Derek.
I think B, Bravo, are calipers.
Say calipers. They are not, I'm afraid. Alex.
A is a Bunsen burner.
Say A, Bunsen burner. That is correct. How many points?
That answer's level was level 3.
It's a 3-pointer. So middle of the road. It's points though. Sam.
Is C a burette?
Is C a burette? I'm afraid not, no. So you've got quite a few options here left to pick from. Ben.
I'll go with B is a compass.
B is a compass. Yes.
That answer's level was level 1.
Unfortunately, the easiest one up here at only 1 point. So we've got 3 other answers currently unrevealed. Twitch chat, what do you think? 2, 4, 5 pointers here. We've still got C, D, and E to reveal.
I think I know which ones are 2, yeah.
D's a barometer.
Yeah, it is.
Is he a C Liebig condenser?
Ooh, condenser, you say, Liebig condenser. I think you might be right. Let's have a look at the answers. So 2-pointer was E for a microscope.
No.
The 4-pointer was D, a barometer, or you could say pressure gauge. And the 5-pointer was indeed a Liebig condenser that we're looking for there. So hard luck there, but still some points being given out there. Alex with the lead now on 12. Sam now on 11. Still on 11. Second place. Pum Ben on 9. Derek currently at the back on 8. It's still a very close game. Then we have just 2 more puzzles left to pick up on. So we move on from the world of science to a bit of geography, actually.
Name the country from the street sign.
Good luck. Derek's going first.
D, Delta.
Mm-hmm.
Indonesia.
Say Indonesia. Not what I have, I'm afraid.
Had to go for it.
Alex.
E is Poland.
Is E Poland? That is Poland, yes.
That answer's level was level 4.
It's a 4-pointer. Good
Wow.
answer. Sam.
I'll try D is Thailand.
D is Thailand. That was the answer, yes.
That
Thailand.
answer's level was level 5.
And that was the hardest one. You were right to go for it, Derek, but you just missed. Ben, it's over to you now. Maxine gets 3 points. Which do you think is the 3-pointer? What do you think?
I'm going to try B is Portugal.
B for Portugal. Maybe you can see the Porto at the top of the sign. Yes.
That answer's level was level 3.
That was a level 3 answer, despite the little Porto clue there. So, yeah. 3 points going to Ben. Leaves us with the 2 easiest answers on the board, which, of course, were C, being France, and A there being Germany. Yes. We didn't want to go into a tricksy territory of being like Austria using German or anything crazy like that. We didn't want to go that awful. But there are the points there. Well, this is
actually the USA because it's Epcot.
Don't you dare say that. So, final puzzle coming up. And, well, Alex and Sam currently tied on 16. Pum and Ben, you're 4 behind on 12. Derek, you're another 4 behind on 8. So the only... I guess the only way really is Derek, you are going to go Last Chance Saloon, but you could play Spoiler, potentially, for other players here. To try and break the tie, or maybe for Ben to try and get through, because they could still get through on, 4 pointers to go for a tie break, 5 pointers to make it secure, and if other players don't. So we shall see how it goes. Good luck. Here comes the final puzzle in this set.
For each of these groups of musical artists, name the notable common feature shared by their professional names.
It's a sort of only connect. Good luck. Sam's going first.
B are all Lil. So it's Lil Dicky, Lil Nas X, Lil Wayne.
All Lils, you say? That they are. How many points?
That answer's level was level 3.
3 points for that answer. Derek.
Group A are all to do with dogs. Pitbull and Snoop Dogg.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Back on the buzzers. 30 seconds. Ben.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that A all end with double letters.
They all end in double letters. Also wrong. What do we think, Alex?
I'm going to take a stab at C being colours.
C being colours, you say?
I think it's Jack White.
It is correct. They are colours.
Level 4.
Yeah,
Wow.
Pink Sweats, Chris Brown, and Jack
of all the
White. Were those with 4 pointers. So, swing and a miss on the A's twice over, unfortunately. Yes, there's Pitbull, double L, and yes, there's Snoop Dogg, double G, but the one in the middle does not match that. Similarly,
animals.
Pitbull and Snoop Dogg, they may be dogs, but the one in the middle does not. They are indeed animals. Yeah, it's Doja Cat in the middle. Why I couldn't accept dog because it was too specific and did not match the one in the middle. 2-pointer answer. That there was E. They all end in a single letter. Cardi B, Becky G, Jessie J. And by far the hardest, and Pum and Ben, you're going on the right route for it, but you went for the wrong puzzle, I'm afraid. D was where he wanted to go for this one. They all end in EZ. Jennifer Lopez, Selena Gomez, Melanie Martinez, all ending in EZ is what we're looking for there on Group D, if you could find it. So, at the end of that game, Alex and Sam, 2019, you are going through to the endless time shock. How are you feeling?
Relieved.
Well, if anyone wants like a team for Only Connect next year, damn, I didn't know I could do that. Bloody hell.
The connection's online league or whatever, yeah. Well, yes, indeed.
I stunned myself, frankly.
Well, you are through. Ben and Derek going the hard route, I'm afraid. Ben, how do you feel?
Yeah. I feel like I don't know music artists a lot. It's questions don't fall your way, they don't fall your way, and this one just didn't fall my way.
Well, you can still possibly get back into it with the Last Chance Saloon, but we shall see. And Derek, the same way you're going to be going the Last Chance Saloon route. How do you feel?
That's fine. I was behind, so I had to take a couple of risks on the last two. Didn't pay off.
Yeah, they didn't pay off, unfortunately. Yeah. Means you are going the harder route, but we will see you all later anyway, so take care, and we'll see you soon.
All right, thanks.
Thanks very much. See you around.
Bye. And also, for those out there that don't know how the advancing works from this round to the next, it's the winner of Group A will play the runner-up of Group B, the winner of Group B plays the runner-up of Group C, and the winner of Group C plays the runner-up of Group A. That's how it progresses from this point onwards. So they don't get to play against each other again, if that makes sense. They get to actually play somebody else before they get to the final. So that's how we sort of shuffle it up at that point. Right. 2 sets of puzzles down. We've got 1 left to go with, and they're already loading in, which is brilliant. Arun, Toot, Clive, and Topper. Welcome to you all. How are we doing?
Hello again.
Hello again, yes. Arun, so I think you're probably the one to beat with the biggest score from Academic, but I really
hate that.
how the puzzles been faring you, though?
They've not been faring too well, actually. Yeah. It's the gauging of the difficulty that's a really hard bit for this.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Mum and Dad, thank you for stopping by, and have a good evening. Rest up, and hopefully we'll be seeing you on Friday for the Christmas period. So take care out there, and thank you for stopping by and enjoying some quiz. It's always good to see you. Thank you. Arun. Well, we shall see if these puzzles are going to be any better for you or not. Toot, how have these puzzles been for you currently?
I mean, I've still got a headache from that prime numbers one. The first set was atrocious. Like again, like Sandstorm, I got cocky with the first one, and then it was just downhill. Second set was a lot fairer. Like I got the last 2 5-pointers and was pretty confident. But I imagine it's going to go back to the maths now, and I'll get nowhere.
Well, we shall see. Clive, how have they been faring for you?
Last year, I watched 5 really good puzzles for me go to the group before me, and then I blew my own set. And I've just watched 5 really good puzzles go to the group before me, so I'm not optimistic.
Well, I'm hoping this time, Clive, that I'm not going to have a complete technical meltdown like I did last time while you were here. And then had one of the biggest raids I'd ever had as well. Although I'd welcome another massive raid if that happens. But either way, I'm hoping the tech will actually hold up this time round. And Topper, how you been faring with the puzzles?
Oh, they've been a tough bunch throughout.
Yeah?
I don't rate my chances too much, but maybe something good will come up.
Maybe something good will come up. Well, we shall find out. Just a reminder, you are all on Hackbox, yes?
Yes.
Yep. Do we have to see a buzzer thing? Will it come up?
Hopefully, does it just say welcome to the Time Talk 2022?
Yes. I'm currently being welcomed to
Yeah.
2020.
If you're seeing that, then that is good. You will see a buzz button appear when they become active, and you just hit that when you are happy to do so. Right, good luck. Let's get into your first puzzle. And, yeah, it's a bit of a game, this one is, yeah.
Identify the board game from its playing piece.
Good luck. Going to Toot first.
I'm just going to go with D, Ticket to Ride.
D, Ticket to Ride.
Maybe the most, but
correct.
That answer's level was level 3.
Yeah, middle of the road 3-pointer for that one. Clive, jumping in next.
I have to go for C is the game of life.
C of the game of life, you say? It is correct.
That answer's level was level 5.
What?
That was the 5-pointer answer. Very well done. Arun.
B being sorry?
B being sorry. Not what I have, I'm afraid. Just top left.
Choosing Clive. Both took my answers.
The 4-point is still sitting out there.
Mm.
20 seconds.
Mm.
10 seconds. 5. What do you think, Topper?
No, I'm gonna have to go for E, being Monopoly.
E being Monopoly is correct, yes.
That answer's level was level 1.
And it is just a 1-pointer for that. Quite a bit of dissent going on in chat, but we have already explained what's going on with the difficulty stuff. Let's reveal the others. Level 2 answer there was B, I believe. It's Clue/Cluedo, the 6 different playing colours there in Clue.
Okay, Scotland Yard.
And then the 4-pointer is indeed Scotland Yard, yes. So, at the end of that, Clive, with the early lead there, probably a bit of a surprise to him with the 5-pointer. Then it was 2-3, top of 1, Arun yet to get off the mark, but we do have plenty to catch up on. Let's move on from the world of board games to... I think this might be our first sports question of the entire evening. Although we had golf. We did have golf earlier. Yes, that's very true. Okay, the second sports question of the evening.
Identify the 2022...
I apologise in advance.
Missing vowels clues.
Not
Good
sport,
luck.
though.
Art of all people.
Sport.
Clive.
D is Circuit of the Americas.
D is Circuit of the Americas. It is indeed.
That answer's level was level 5.
Well done on the 5-pointer. Topper.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think E is Spa-Francorchamps.
Spa-Francorchamps. It is. How many points, though?
That answer's level was level 3.
It's a 3-pointer, I'm afraid. Not the 4-pointer.
One was a 4.
Now on to Toot.
I'll just do the one I know. B is Yasmarina.
Yasmarina is correct. For how many points?
That answer's level was level 2.
That was a 2-pointer. So it's just Arun, but you got loads of time to... Okay, you don't have lots of time to think. What's your answer?
Before I answer, I'd like to just say that I don't care. We'll go for C, being Playa Cercado.
Playa Cercado, you say?
Oh, it's not that. It's definitely not that.
It's definitely not that. So that is a wrong answer. You're still yet to get off the mark. Chat, what do we think? What do we think for the two other answers up here? The 1-pointer and the 4-pointer. A and C, I believe.
I was 50-50 between E and C for what would be 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
C is definitely the 4.
So A was our 1-pointer. It is Monza. And then C is Paul Ricard, is what we're looking for there. Paul Ricard is the French one, I believe.
Wasn't getting any of them.
So that is what we're looking for there, and well done, Clive, on beating everyone there to the punch with that answer. Did you surprise yourself with that?
I know one Formula One circuit because there is a roller coaster coming to the park next to it, and it is Circuit of the Americas, so that was incredibly lucky to be up there.
Just a bit of adjacent knowledge just coming in clutch there, and yeah, Circuit of the Americas was indeed the most awkward one to figure out, but congrats on that, getting the 5 points. Continues with your lead there on 10. Then it's Toot on 5, Topper on 4. Arun, we need to get you some points. We need to get you some points.
You need to ask for some good content.
Yeah. Where's the film content?
You can go and complain to the proofers all you want on that.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
proofers. And also, just as a reminder, because I can't really complain about it because I have a piece of paper here proving I can't. Yes, I still have the piece of paper, Arun. It's still on my desk from Q&L. It is still on my desk. So I cannot complain. I'm holding to my contract. You know what it is. So we shall continue on to the next question, which is this one.
Solve these cryptic crossword descriptions of words.
This is a lovely little one here. Good luck. Toot.
D. Partridge.
D. Partridge with a sign of exasperation from someone else there. It is a partridge.
That answer's level was level 3.
It's a 3-pointer, middle of the ground. Clive.
E is penguin.
E is penguin. Yes, it's just in there if you find it.
Level was level 2.
It's a 2-pointer. Not the easiest one. Still 3 answers to find. 4-pointer, 5-pointer, and there is still the easy 1-pointer.
What?
$30 seconds. $20. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, Arun.
Right. Is a combuster?
A combuster, you say?
Yeah.
Afraid not, no.
Not surprised.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We get the rare ding, ding, ding. Well, that there is the end of that particular puzzle. 3 clues we have yet to reveal the answer to. Chat, what do we think? What do we think we've got for A, B, and C, in fact? Oh, I think Derek's absolutely knocked it out of the park on this one. So the easiest one on the board here was C. Beginning, have a look at the first letters of each of the next words. O-W-L is owl.
Oh, I just couldn't think of any C letter.
Then the 4-pointer, average, I suppose you could say from golf is par, and decomposition would be rot. So it's a parrot we're looking for.
Oh, I was on mean for a lot of that.
And the 5-pointer on A, if it's burning, then it could be flaming, and oxygen is an O, so it's a flaming O. Or flamingo.
Damn it. Oh.
Very good.
Very good answers there from, I think it was Dogfish that wrote this one. I think it was absolutely awesome. Thank you for that. And so, at the end of that particular puzzle there, the halfway point of this round, Clive, still with the lead on 12, Toot on 8, Topper on 4. Arun!
Hiya.
We're still here on 0. We need to get some points. We don't carry the points from the round 1 over, you know. Don't worry, we can get you some points. You just have to be a bit more proactive on the buzzer, that's all. So, we move on to puzzle number 4.
Identify the 3-letter abbreviations for each of these storage devices, and the line on the Snellen chart in which each abbreviation can be found.
The abbreviation / initialism and the line in the chart. No action yet. Oh, there we go. Topper.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I might have made a mistake here. I think C is in line 6. SSD.
C, line 6, you say?
Yeah.
Not, I'm afraid. Back on the buzzer, Clive.
I was worried about which picture that is as well. I'll try E as line 6.
And what is the what's the abbreviation?
SSD, sorry.
Just wanted to make sure we got that in there as well. That is correct, yes.
That answer's level was level 3.
Yeah, it's a 3-pointer. It's an M.2 SSD. Toot.
I'm going to go for C being 4 for HD. It's hard drive.
For line 4, yeah, I can say that. We have it as HDD, hard disk drive. But yeah, HD, I'll take that. So, Arun, we're back with you again.
Hiya.
There is a 5-pointer and 4-pointer available for you. Arun.
I'll try A on line 9 being ASD.
Line 9 ASD.
Yeah.
Oh. You're so close.
Is it audio summon? Yeah.
No, you're so close on that. It has the A and the S, but it's the other letters beside it.
NAS.
It's NAS. It's network attached storage is what that is. If you can figure it out from the graphic. So close, but not quite the right answer, I'm afraid. So the other 3 go spare. Chat, what do we think? Arun has gone with A being line 9 NAS for network attached storage.
Should have taken the DVD.
DAT 5, as in like a DAT tape, the T redundant there. And D being DVD 7, you say. Well, we'll reveal the answers as, yes, digital versatile video disc, or versatile disc sometimes being said.
I was looking for CD for so long. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's not. It's a DVD. Paul pointer there was the DAT, the digital audio tape, line 5. And then the 5-pointer there was NAS, network attached storage, line 9 that we're looking for there. Yeah, the SSDs, they don't have anything actually mechanical in them. They're just solid state.
With myself.
Hence the name. So yeah, you would just see kind of a chip, and that's about it. And yeah, E is a bit of a harder version because if you're not familiar with sort of the modern versions of what SSDs are, you look at that as like, what is that? It looks like a RAM stick to me, but it's not. It's an M.2 SSD. It's not. No. It is not. The contact chips are on the wrong edge for it to be a RAM stick to start with. So, at the end of that one, then we've got Clive still on the lead at 15, Toot on 10, Topper on 4. Arun.
Yep.
We're making a habit of this, you know. You do realise that the only way now that you could possibly make it to endless is to get 2 5-pointers and for Toot to get absolutely nothing.
Thanks,
There's still maths. There's still maths.
Still maths.
There's still
Thanks,
maths, he
Toot.
says. Well,
you know
we'll
what's good for you.
We'll see what we've got for you. 2 more puzzles left, I believe. Yes, 2 more puzzles left. Here comes puzzle number 5.
Identify each country highlighted on the map.
It's geography, folks. Good luck.
What?
Clive.
I'll say C is South Africa.
C of South Africa is correct.
That answer's level 1.
Yeah.
Easiest one, though. Whoa! How did that happen? Topper! Okay, you have apparently buzzed in. But I don't know how... Well, okay, we continue on then.
I did buzz in.
You did buzz in, okay.
Did buzz in.
I don't know what's going on then, why it hasn't... What the hell's that done then? How have you managed to get in there? You managed to get in like... You managed to get in like the smallest sliver of time there. That's impressive. Let me see what I can do about the buzzers. See if I can do something about that. Let me turn the buzz border off. Let me see if I can change the puzzle time shock sequence. Well, what I can do, I suppose, is I'll pause the time right now. You give me an answer. And if it's right, we sort of mark that as correct and I can get you points after. Yeah, we'll do it that way.
Okay.
So, what's your answer?
E is Nigeria.
E is Nigeria is correct, and that would be worth 4 points, according to what I can see here. So, I will grant you 4 points in a moment. No one can go for E right now, but we will continue on, and hopefully, Arun and Toot, you should be able to buzz in a moment as I unpause the game now.
I can't buzz.
You can't buzz. Okay, but I
No.
did see your buzz come through.
Oh,
I guess
okay,
we're going to be
so-
doing this. I guess we're doing this the manual way, folks. So I've got 4 points for Topper. Toot, what have you got for me then?
D, Kenya.
D is not Kenya. I can say that is not Kenya. So Arun, we are left with you.
Yep.
And just shout out when you want to
Okay.
buzz.
It's not that. What is there? What else is there? No. Buzz
Okay.
is B, Mauritania.
B is not Mauritania,
Nah.
I'm afraid. So the only points I'm doling out here are to Topper. Thankfully, that's the easiest thing for me to do. So let me quickly do that. I'll give you 4 points, Topper. There you go. You're up to 8.
Yep.
And we don't get the ding, 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 which is kind of weird. Oh, yeah, because now it thinks it probably does have someone that's buzzed in. Let's have a look, shall we? And just mark as wrong. That's fine. I can mark as wrong. Thank you, game. Finally caught up. So yeah, those in chat that may have not seen it, they've seen the little trick there, because it's a really lovely trick. It's a lovely trick. Let me see if I can do the trick. There we go. There we go. I can rotate the puzzle for you there, so you can see it in its usual orientation.
I think D was the whole of Africa. A bit of
So
Africa.
yes, the whole of Africa there that we have mapped, but put at a 90-degree angle instead. Hello again, Whiskers. Please not jump on the desk right now, thank you. So let's reveal the other answers. We've got the 2-pointer was A, Egypt. 3-pointer was D, Algeria. Then we've got E, Nigeria, that Topper managed to get. Congratulations. And the 5-pointer goes to Uganda with B.
Oh, I thought that'd be better.
That's what we're looking for there. So, that was our wonderful geography question there. And we have one more puzzle left. Clive, you've secured yourself a spot absolutely at the top with 16. Toots, you're on 10. Potentially could be getting through, depending on how well Topper does on the final puzzle. Arun.
Hi. Let's try and screw with them in the final question.
You can only play spoiler right now, essentially, and ruin someone else's game. But we'll see what happens, shall we? And what was that I was hearing about people talking about maths? Yeah, we do have a maths puzzle right at the end. Good luck.
Work out the answers to these sums using numbers from song titles.
With a music twist, though. It is music maths.
God.
We got a buzz from Arun. You're first.
D is 432.
432, you say? Very well done.
That answer's level was level 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's only a 2-pointer, I'm afraid.
What? I was trying to. That's not enough.
30 seconds. Yes, although there's 2 multiplies, they are fairly well-known songs. Toot.
B is 38.
B is 38. Correct.
That answer's level was level 1.
And that was the easiest one. 20 seconds left for Clive and Topper. Topper, you need 4 points to get through, 3 for a tie. Topper.
As a guess, I think D, 378.
D, 378.
Yeah.
We've already revealed it.
What am I doing?
Clive, just you now.
I have no idea on any of these.
5, 4, 3. Go on then, give me a number.
How about C is 8?
C is not 8, I'm afraid. But you're close. You are close on that one, to be honest. So let's have a look at some. That was a shock.
Is C 7?
C is not 7 either. I don't believe. No. So let's have a look at the answers we've got. We've got 3-pointer as A is equal to 62, which is 1 times 69 minus 7, I believe, is the maths on that.
I forget that one's a number sometimes.
Yes, indeed. 1 is indeed a number. 4-pointer we got was C, which is equal to just 5. It is 1,000 miles divided by 500 miles with 3 a.m., I believe, is the last
Oh,
pass
not
as well.
2,000 miles.
I thought it was 8 a.m.
And then the 5-pointer E. 993, if you did the maths on that one, was 1 million reasons divided by 1,000 years minus 7 rings. Gets you to 993 for that one there. So, at the end of that, Clive and Toot, you are going through to Endless Time Shock. Clive, how you feeling?
When I saw the groups in the initial draw, if you'd asked me to put money on the 2 who would be going through, I wouldn't have been in them. I'm almost speechless.
Well, this game has been causing all sorts of upsets, and we'll see what happens with Endless in a moment. Toot, we're going to be seeing you in Endless as well in a moment. How are you feeling?
I'm not sure if I deserve it. That was a bit of a struggle. I couldn't work out what Africa looked like on a map, and I had to do F1 and I had to do maths. But
well, you are through. So we'll be seeing you very shortly. Topper and Arun, unfortunately, just not enough to get through, but you're going to be going through to the Last Chance Saloon. Topper, how are you feeling?
Just annoyed with myself of not really paying attention.
Well, don't really worry about that. You've got more important things to worry about, like your computer, so it's absolutely fine. And Arun, you got points!
They weren't my questions, all I could really do.
Congratulations on getting 2 points there, and unfortunately not enough to get you through to Endless, but it gets you through to the Last Chance Saloon. So we'll see you there soon. In fact, we'll see all of you soon, very much soon. So yeah, take care. We'll see you soon.
Cheerio.
Soon.
Cheers.
Bye. So that there is the end of our puzzle round. How did you find the puzzles there, chat? How did you enjoy those? Hope they were a load of fun for you out there trying to solve our cryptic conundrums there across the community. Lots of C's in that phrase there. Kind of like it. So that leaves us going into the head-to-head Endless Time Shocks, which is going to be this construction going through into the next round. We'll have a matchup of apeminkie versus Sam. Alex is going against Toot. And Clive will be going up against DeeEmmSee. That would be the order of play for our round 3 matchups. Oh no, says Oni. Yeah, that is who you're going to be facing going into Endless Time Shock. Well, that's going to be fun, isn't it? You will see very soon, Ali, because we are coming up to that momentarily. We've got the endless round right now, and then after that, we'll be going to the Last Chance Saloon. Okay, it's time to go back to our usual judges. So I suppose I should do a little wake-up call here. Score, are you ready and able?
I am somewhere between 0 and 2 of those things. I'll leave it to you to determine where on that scale I fall.
Okay, right. Well, it's good to hear your voice at the very least. And David, have you been able to get some supplies and stuff, or have you just decided to stay locked up in the room despite the ability to actually get out of the room? Or do we not have it?
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, no, this is some more carpets. I'm okay.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. Well, I mean, we'll continue on then into round number 3. And why do I keep calling it endless? Well, because it's sort of like Time Shock, except it keeps on going until there is a discrepancy in the points by 2 points. So they are going to be both facing the Time Shock again at the same time simultaneously. But once there is a difference of 2 points, then the match will end. It will keep going on and on and on and on and on until that happens, though. But we will have a break, an interval, after 24 questions if we get to that point. And first up, we have got ABMe versus Sam. So let's load that up and make sure I have my judges set up as well. So we've got Score in 1 and David in 2. Let's load it up, he says. So, welcome to round 3. ABMe with that dominant performance in the puzzle round there. How are you feeling going into Endless?
Well, I sort of come to the conclusion that there should be no pressure on me, because I think I've come this far through a combination of like the questions falling the right way and well, I guess some skill, but I think this might be the last. I don't think I'm gonna get much further.
Well, you've still got at least another round after this, despite what happens here. If you win, you go through to the finals. If you lose, you go to the Last Chance Saloon. So you've still got something to do at the very least. But we shall see how well that goes. Sam, how are you feeling going into Endless?
I don't think it's exaggerating to say I think ABME has played the best out of anyone so far in the tournament, so I'm concerned. I think I would have rather pulled 2 at this point, which is probably, yeah. It's not something thought I'd be saying at the start of this stream, but yeah.
Well, we shall see how
excited,
it goes. As I say, you have to keep on playing until there is a difference of 2 on the scores. And if we do get to 24 questions, we get to an interval break. It is at this time. Please make your way to the individual booths. ABMe into booth 1, Sam into booth 2. And just to confirm, you can still hear me.
Yep.
Wonderful. The questions will appear on screen. There are no images anymore from this point onwards, so it is just question text, but you should still be able to see that on screen, as well as it being vocalized by the bot. You both ready to play?
Yep.
Yes.
Good luck. We keep going until there's a difference of 2. Time Shock.
Discovery of penicillin is credited to Alexander what?
Fleming.
Sticky Fingers and Steel Wheels. Albums by which group?
The Rolling Stones.
Red Hot Chili
Temperature or
Peppers.
light? What is measured in Kelvin?
Temperature.
Ectomorph or mesomorph? Which body type is thinner?
Oh, ectomorph.
Which family ruled Florence for most of the Renaissance?
Medici.
With a lead of 2 and a score of 4 points, the winner of the battle is Sam.
Really?
That's it. That's all it takes. Is a difference of 2. Sam, you aced those 4 questions. Me, you missed 2 questions, and that's all it takes in this round. Wow. Sam, we expected it to go for a bit longer than that.
I'm genuinely shocked, and I wasn't even sure I'd got ectomorph right, so I'm shocked.
Well, very well done.
I'm sorry, I don't have any words, genuinely.
As ScoreCount in chat says, Endless can indeed be bloody ruthless sometimes, but he can also create some really epic moments like we had last year. Those ones are rare, whereas, I think moments like this can happen a bit more likely than that. But Samster, just like that, you've proven knowledge, and you are through to the finals. You are through to the finals to try and prove yourself against the Time Shock for the top prize. How are you feeling?
Honestly, this is. Sorry, I'm an awful contestant right now, but I don't have the words. I just thought that was going to be a big run, and I was going to come a cropper maybe 15, 16 questions in, but no.
It's just how it goes
so
sometimes.
I heard the music, and I was like, is it over?
Oh yeah, I did. I added the sting on your side so that you can actually hear when the game was over, essentially. So yeah. So yeah, that is it. The shock of time, as Diamond Ninja is saying. Me, so swiftly over, just like that. How you feel?
Yeah, I'm completely fine. This was more what I expected from this whole thing, but ecstatic to have come this far, and looking forward to the Last Chance Saloon now.
Indeed, you go to the Last Chance Saloon, whereas Sam is heading straight to the finals. Congratulations to Sam. And ABMe will be seeing you in the 3-answer survival very, very soon indeed. Take care. We'll see you soon.
So I can have a lie down for a bit.
Yeah, for a little bit. Yeah, very much so. You are the first qualifier to the finals, so have a bit of a relaxation.
Cheers, Ash. See you in a bit.
No worries. Well, chat. You kind of weren't expecting that, now were you? It's just how it goes, though. So, we're moving on to our second battle then, which is going to be Alex versus Toot. If I load it up like that. Good evening to you both once again. Oni, you're facing against Toot here. How are you feeling about that?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. It's going to be inevitable, I think, that Toot's going to be on this one. It's just how long can I hold out and how annoyed will he get with me?
Toot, how are you feeling going into Endless?
Well, I thought only his real weakness was art, and then he just smashed that, need the potato eaters and all that stuff. So I think it's going to be very close. I think it could go either way. It just depends. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know or will flub under pressure. So
the only reason I got the potato eaters was because they were eating potatoes.
You're the food person as well.
That's very, very matter of fact, that, isn't it? But unfortunately, we do not have images in this round, so you can't use those as clues. But we do at least have the question text for you. So it is an endless time shock. I'm hoping for it to last a little longer than 4 questions, but we will see.
Don't hold your breath, mate.
Good luck to you both, and it's time to enter into the booth. So, Alex, please, booth 1, and Toots to booth 2. And just to confirm that both of you can hear me.
Yes.
And Alex? Oh, apparently Alex is also one of the special people that Quizbot has muted.
Oh, that's cute.
It's fine now. I can actually hear you. And I just need to boost Toot's volume up on the other bot. So
there we go.
All is good. Both ready to go?
Yeah, this is fine volume, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Excellent.
Good luck. Time shock.
Which family ruled Florence for most of the Renaissance?
The Medici.
The Borgias.
True or false? A soccer goal is 8 feet high.
True.
False.
How many consonants are in the English alphabet?
21.
21.
First actor born in the 1990s to win an Oscar. Jennifer what?
Lawrence.
Hudson.
Yellow or white? Sea between China and Korea?
Yellow.
The White Sea.
The what is divided into chapters called suras?
Quran.
Wrong. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
With a lead of 2 and a score of 4 points, the winner of the battle is... Toot.
Again, a pretty short battle there, but it did ebb and flow to begin with, and then Toot just showed some dominance there. Alex, how you feeling?
It's hard to be disappointed, to be honest. This was going to happen, so the fact I'm even here at all was a bloody miracle, frankly.
Oh, you shouldn't be so defeatist about it. You really shouldn't.
I'm not. I'm really not. I'm happy to be at this. I'm happy to get through to final 6.
Well, you're through to the last chance saloon, as it were, and hopefully you can find a spot into the final from there. Toot, it's another quick victory for you here. How you feeling?
Yeah, I was scared when the soccer goal question came up because I hate true and false questions so much, especially things I don't know. I just panic immediately, and I always say the wrong one. So I was worried, but I was pretty sure I got my film question finally. So that cheered me up.
You are our second finalist going into Final Time Shock. So we will be seeing you shortly over there. Only we'll be seeing you in the Last Chance Saloon. Either way, we'll see you both very, very soon indeed.
Alrighty. See you around.
Bye. And then I'm going to shift the question next by that. And that leaves us with one final endless battle, which is going to be Clive versus DeeEmmSee. We are getting through these battles very quickly, but it's just the way it's going, I suppose. So let's load these players up into the Time Shock. And it's our third endless battle here between Clive and DeeEmmSee. Clive, how are you feeling going into endless after seeing the very 2 short performances earlier?
A little nervous. I'm a lot calmer now that I've bettered my last performance. I feel like I can be proud of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Go on.
No, I'm very happy to be here.
Oh, cool. That's lovely to hear. Thank you. And DeeEmmSee, welcome to Endless. How are you feeling going into the Time Shock once again?
I honestly don't feel like I deserve to be here. Like everyone else is they're just amazing quizzers, and just to be in this position is it's exceeded my expectations completely for this. It's been absolutely amazing.
Well, you've demonstrated great knowledge up to this point, and it could be that you still get through to the final here if you do very well in the Time Shock. Well, let's find out, shall we? It is time to enter into the Time Shock. Clive, could you please go into booth 1, DeeEmmSee into booth number 2. And again, an audio check, make sure that you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Wonderful. So, it is time. Are you both ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Good luck, and Time Shock!
True or false? There is a Disney resort in Shanghai?
True.
True.
Tuesday's child is full of what?
Grace?
No.
Yellow and blue paint mixed equally gives which color?
Green.
Die Welt is a newspaper in which country?
Germany.
New Orleans lies on which major river?
Mississippi.
No.
The U.S. president is Joe what Biden? With a lead of 2 and a score of 5 points, the winner of the battle is... Clive.
Oh, okay.
Just like that, Clive, you aced the 5 questions that we asked of you. And there's much we can do about that. You've absolutely aced them. How did you feel about that?
I didn't know this next one, so I'm very relieved to end it there.
So, well done. You are our third finalist. You're going to be heading into Final Time Shock in a moment. DeeEmmSee, it's another short battle, I'm afraid. How are you feeling?
I'm not feeling that bad. It's been really amazing.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, you're going to be going into the Last Chance Saloon, which is happening right now, essentially. So you can. Well, I say you can stay put. Actually, you need to come up to Live Studio, so I need to drag you up here. But we will be heading into Live Studio for our 21-player extravaganza, as it were, to try and get into the final Time Shock. Clive, you're there. You are our third finalist. Congratulations.
Well, I guess this makes up time.
Thank you. And as chat saying, yeah, we've definitely caught up time with everything that's just happened there. Kind of unexpectedly so, but it is how it is, I suppose. So, Clive, we will see you very soon for the finals. DeeEmmSee, I guess you can make your way up to Live Studio, and also everybody else that hasn't made it in so far, it is time for you to come into Live Studio. And I say sort of everyone is here for the Last Chance Saloon. And I think everybody has been loaded, bar the one avatar, but I believe that's Mr. Vertigo's anonymous avatar that I don't quite have for some reason. Just going to verify that it is indeed Mr. Vertigo's player. It is indeed Mr. Vertigo's player that I have on that avatar there. And that should be all the 21 players that have failed at some point during this game. Welcome back to you all. How you doing? Oh my god, listen to that. Listen to all of this, all the crazy people coming in here. So,
let's go! I love curry.
You're insane!
You what? I'm just remembering what happened the last time.
Yeah,
Alright, so Theo bought the potato salad.
So welcome to you all. This is your last opportunity to make it into the final. Just be aware, there's 21 of you here, but unfortunately only one of you is going to take that distinction to go through to the final. So it's going to be a bit of a bloodbath, I'm afraid. But hopefully you're all going to have a bit of fun at the very least. So, you're going to be on Hackbox, so please make sure you are currently on your Hackbox screen, because you're going to be using that to answer A, B, or C on each of the questions coming up. One of the answers will always be right, so that's the one you're trying to pick. If you fail to answer, then you will be eliminated if there is at least someone that did answer correctly in that pass. And if you get eliminated, that's it. That is the game over for you. But you can stick around in Live Studio for a bit if you want to make some, audience noises and things like that. Yeah, entirely your decision if you want to stick around or bail at that point, because I'm aware we're approaching midnight right now. So, do we have everybody ready to play?
Yep.
Battle Royal. I have my fingers.
Begin the
carnage.
All right then. Good luck to you all. This is your last chance survival. Here comes your first question.
In a common children's song, what part of the bus goes round and round, round and round, round and round?
I'm seeing answers coming in, which is good.
I can't answer.
Who can't answer? Dogging.
Jogging. Yeah, I've got the options up now. Sorry.
Send an answer now.
I've just answered.
You clicked the button. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The correct answer is C.
Hey! I'm just making sure that everybody got an answer at the very least.
Much appreciated.
So, everybody getting it right. I would say it's a sea of green. It's not quite, because we use red circles here, so it's a sea of red.
Yay! But the sea is green, isn't it?
I mean, sea was the green answer. Yeah, I suppose you can say that. But yeah, it was a sea of red with green answers. It's a social. You can say that as well if you want to. Okay, so there you know how it works. Hopefully, you'll press it on this next question.
Which TV game show took its name from a combat engagement involving two people with matched weapons fighting under previously agreed rules?
I'm hoping you all get this one right. Let's see.
Complete guess.
All A's. Hey! Absolutely right. Indeed.
Hey, circle gets a square.
This is no celebrity squares or Hollywood squares. Right. Let's continue on. Question number 3 is this.
In which visual novel series would you find characters including Phoenix Wright, Miles Edgeworth, and Maya Fey?
Some great answers. Some great answers.
I love the options.
The correct answer is B. Ace Attorney.
Yes, indeed, Ace Attorney was correct. Very well done. All still in. That's what we like to see.
The
Continue on.
barrister really got one.
Here comes question number 4.
Approximately how old is our sun?
Sun.
What's the magnitude?
The correct answer is C. 4.6 billion years.
Yeah, I'm glad no one went with the 100 years because that would be a rather short amount of time to exist.
I was about to go 1,000 there. I'll be
Unless
real with
maybe you got creationism, I don't know. But either way, we're going to continue on, shall we? To the next question.
The correctly spelled plural of which measurement uses the most letters?
What have we got on here? Oh, Topper.
The correct answer is C. Inch.
Topper going the wrong way. Yard becomes yards, 5 letters long. Foot becomes feet is only 4 letters long. Inch becomes inches, 6 letters long is the longest. And just like that, Topper, we can say goodbye.
Oh no, Toppy!
No, Toppy!
Oh no! He's apparently disappeared from the room as well, which is. I didn't realise we were being that brutal about it, but apparently we are.
I mean, listen. To be real, I almost misread it as uses the most vowels, and I was literally between B and C.
Well,
that's just me. So.
Fortunately, we have to say goodbye to Topper. 20 players left standing. Next question.
In a standing adult human body, which of these bones would be the highest up?
Everyone's got A.
The correct answer is A. Cranium.
Yeah, absolutely correct answer. Very well done. 20 still standing. Next question is this.
King Philip came over for great spaghetti as a mnemonic for what?
Majority C.
The correct answer is C. Taxonomic ranks.
Just Tyson and Natter going the wrong way with B, the heptathlon sports.
Spaghetti.
Unlucky.
Unlikely story.
Unlucky.
I'm afraid.
I
am aware there is a version out there where it replaces spaghetti with a different word. I'm definitely aware.
I got it from the other version. I got it from the other version.
We're keeping this at least PG-13. Okay, 18 players left standing. Next question.
What was the answer to the first question of this round?
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
I can't answer. I can't answer. Oh, no one can answer.
That's fine. If no one can answer, then that's fine. Interesting. Okay. Connect.
Lots of harm, no foul.
Wow. Just the amount of panic I heard then from chat was just kind of crazy. So let me find my way into the code again.
We all thought we were the only one who didn't see it, right?
Last chance time shock sequence. Let me find my way to where I need to be. Yeah, okay. We'll see if it works. It worked last time, so we'll find out if we get this question come up for you or not. Let's run that command again, shall we? That's not a thing, apparently. Ooh! Why is it not a thing? It should be a thing. Time shock dot.
I would love to see what things you're talking about.
Okay, that's made a connection. Hopefully, you'll see this next question coming up. Let's find out, shall we?
Based on the standard
No.
not
seeing it.
Display which of these
Well, it has reconnected to Hackbox now, so we're maybe just scrubbing this question for you as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's B though.
Yeah.
I at least wanted
B. Sia. Cyan.
It was indeed B.
I don't know that.
Right, okay. It has made a connection to Hackbox again with the same room code, so it should be sending this time round.
Let's see.
Good luck. Let's find out, shall we?
According to the title of her debut single, who or what did Katy Perry kiss?
That is.
Everyone's got B.
The answer is B, a girl.
Is correct. So yeah,
I
clearly
actually
what
like
this
it.
means is I need to make sure that the disconnection logic actually bloody works. That's something for me
Programming
to
is
fix
hard.
over. It really is.
Thank you for me for being a limited
especially
player, so-
disconnection issues. Those are kind of the hardest
Yeah.
things to solve as well. Anyway, you're still standing 18 of you. Good luck. Here's your next question.
Which of these U.S. states is furthest west?
Ooh, bit of difference here.
The correct answer
It's got my
is
east and west
C,
confused.
Idaho.
It is Idaho we're looking for there. Saying goodbye to a few players, I'm afraid, on that pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players left standing now after that. You will still see the question come up even if you are eliminated, but you can't do anything to the game when that happens anyway. So if you want to answer, feel free to do so. Next question is this.
What did FINA, the International Swimming Federation, rename synchronized swimming to in 2017?
Mostly C.
The correct answer is C,
Oh,
artistic swimming.
Saying goodbye to
Yeah,
M3 there
myself.
and Benzie as well. Went with A, rhythmic swimming. No, the answer is artistic swimming. So we are down to 11 players now. Continuing on. Next question.
What was the answer to the very first question of the event in the pre-tournament qualifying round?
Yeah, can you remember? We even reminded you with the video.
The correct
Most
answer
A.
is A, Mount Everest.
Africa
the
was
second round!
Yes, Africa was the second phase, not the first phase. So Shadow falling foul there. Gotta say goodbye. We're down to 10 players now. Good luck. Continuing on.
New subscribers to HBO Max receive a welcome email with the subject line, "It's the beginning of a beautiful friendship," an abridged quote from what streamable movie on the service?
Bit of variation here, mostly
The
C.
answer is C, Casablanca.
It is Casablanca. So BC, Jack, and Pyro, we've got to say goodbye on that question. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players now standing. Good luck. Continue on. The next question is this.
How many of the first 10 elements by atomic number begin with a vowel?
Get your answer in time. All gone B.
The correct answer is B, 1.
Being oxygen, if memory serves me on that, is the only one that starts with a vowel in the first 10. Very well done. You're still in. Continue on to the next.
In the novel 1984, Room 101 is located in which ministry?
Mostly
The correct
C.
answer is B, Ministry.
No, it's the Ministry of Love. Was the correct answer.
Oh my god.
And
I'm
we
calling
have
Frank
Russell.
Skinner on that question.
We are
I
down.
would have hated that question.
That's a really. Ugh.
Good luck.
Yeah, Ministry of Love was
Best of
correct.
luck, you two.
Pale Jogging and Alex. You're the only two left standing.
Come on, Oni, let's do this.
Remember,
I'm
elimination.
jogging's right here, mate. Come on.
Elimination
Come
can
on,
only
jogging.
occur if one gets it right, one gets it wrong. So if you both miss, you're both still in. Good luck. Next question is this.
Which of these words has not yet been included in the text of a question in this round?
Yes, we're being that tricksy. Both gone A.
The correct answer is B, video.
Both wrong.
Almost went with it.
Answer
Almost
was
did.
B, video, but you both went the same way, so you're both still standing. Moving on to another question.
While the others listed use a pound, which African country's currency, the dalasi, is made up of 100 bututs?
Both C.
The correct answer is C, the Gambia.
Which is correct. Still staying the same way. We can't split you up right now. Another question then, I suppose.
When translated from Latin, what does the word pugna mean?
Good choices, by the way.
From pugilism,
The
isn't
correct
it?
answer is B. Fight.
And pugnacious, very much so, yes. Still standing. Still just 2 of you left standing. Let's keep going.
The novels Pride and Prejudice, 1984, and Fahrenheit 451 each begin with what word?
Both C.
The correct answer is C. It.
It is correct. We cannot separate you. I'm worrying how many questions we have left. Next up is this.
Which Hindu deity traditionally wields a trident, meant to represent the god's power of destruction? The correct answer is A. Shiva.
Shiva is correct. Both going the same way again. Goodness me. Still going on.
Which tire company was founded by Japanese businessman Shojiro Ishibashi in 1931?
Difference of opinion.
The correct answer is C.
Both missed
Because
it.
it's Bridgestone, it's one bloody Formula 1 things in Tokyo.
First
Come
difference
on,
of
you two.
opinion, but it didn't matter because they both got it wrong. See, Bridgestone was the correct answer. We continue on. Next question is this.
If you raise the imaginary number I to the power of 4, what number do you get?
Both gone A.
The correct answer is B. 1.
No. It is B1, as I being the root of -1. So you square it once, you still get -1. Yeah, it all gets a bit messy. Right, so.
Maybe this should have
Negative
been
times
needless
negative.
time shock.
We have one final question left in our stack, I will say. If it is still that we have 2 players surviving at the end of the stack, then we will use one of our tiebreaker censored time shock things. So just bear that in mind.
Oh no, I'll definitely lose that.
Never
Good luck.
underestimate my ability to bugger up.
Final question in 3-choice survival is this.
What French painter's grandson was the cinematographer for the James Bond film The Spy Who Loved Me?
Gone differently?
The correct answer is C.
It's Renoir!
Well done, jogging.
What did I play that?
And just like that, PL Jogging.
Unlucky, Ori. Unlucky, Alex.
PL Jogging, you take the final spot in Final Time Shark. How do you feel, Jogging?
Shaking tremendously. What the hell just happened?
That was an absolute battle of attrition there between you two. That's what we wanted to see in Endless, but we got it in 3-choice survival instead, so I think we're fine with that. But absolutely amazing battle there. Oni, Alex, you just missed out, man.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to leave the Last Chance Saloon because it's got a magnificent pool table.
Oh, has it now? I didn't know this.
Yeah,
They don't let me in. They don't let me in
Also,
on
we're
that.
not allowed to leave now.
Well, it's up to you if you want to leave or not, but it'd be nice to have you around for sort of reaction content, I suppose, for the final time shocks. So up to you if you want to stick around or not. But while I am talking to contestants in here, let me talk to them, and then when we go into the actual time shocks, that's when you can have a bit of a conflab if you want. So let's see if all of my final work has paid off, and we go through to the final time shock. There they are. The avatars are apparently breaking through the barriers, but either way, Sam, Toot, Clive, and Jogging are our 4 finalists going into the final time shock. So if we switch over to final,
Ready to back
that's
away.
the wrong set. That's the test set. Let me load up the right
Ash is
set.
the secret player?
I am the secret player. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, I'm the traitor, folks.
New challenger approaches.
Ruined.
let me get the correct setup of players. Yeah, still had round 5 battles test open. So let me switch that to find.
Spoiler alert! I was going to watch it on iPlayer later.
There you go. We got it right now. It's I haven't seen like 4 or 5 episodes of that yet, so I'm way behind.
Yeah, I think we're all behind.
So it's fine.
So I might watch it tonight after this is done.
So enable overscan says Pop Ramen. I don't think that's quite how it works. Right, I need to turn the extra. Where is this extra audio listener crap coming from? I don't really know, but I'm not bothered enough to change it. Right, I think our first player into the time shock, our first finalist, it's the Samster.
Oh, do I? Oh, shit, okay.
Yep. If it wants to do it. Oh, hang on. I might need a judge to assign to it. Who would like to do judging duties? David, are you still happy to do judging while you're down there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
All right, we'll do it that way then. So David and Sam, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. As I press the button again, hoping it's just going to stick. It's not. Let me try that again. Now it might work. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I know why. Let me turn that thing off. There we go. You saw nothing! Samster, welcome to Final Time Shock.
Hello.
How you feeling?
I'm just really happy for jogging, honestly. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, I'm hoping I can at least get through round 1 and then we'll see what happens from there. Take it each round as it comes, I guess.
Well, good luck to you. For those out there that don't know how final work in this version of the game, we start out with a target score that you have to reach in 12 questions. For round 1, that target is 9 correct answers or more. That's why the graphic says lose on 8 or less, because it's a sort of a more Japanese way of saying it, I think. But yeah, you need to achieve 9 points or more to achieve the par, essentially, for the round. And that will allow you to move on to the next round, where we then increase the target by a further point until we get to round number 4, where only perfection is required for you to survive. Various sort of circumstances as to the results out of this, when people get eliminated or not. We'll talk about that if and when it happens. All we need to care about right now is Sam. You need to score 9 or more to move on to the next round. All clear?
Yes.
Okay. Well, before you head off to the booth, this is your one opportunity for a bit of choice. Or maybe it's an illusion of choice, I don't know. But we do have a full 20 stacks to pick from here. It's up to you which stack you want to play.
I don't know why it jumped out at me. I will take number 6, please.
Stack number 6. That has been loaded up. And it's time for you to head into, I think it's booth 2 that David is currently sitting in.
Okay.
So please head that way. Good luck. And let me do that. Ooh, hello. That broke, though. Yes. I can hear you, but yes, I'm aware, David, that something has not happened.
Yeah, it says you're judging for DeeEmmSee at the minute.
Oh, does it? That's probably because the head-to-head was still active earlier. Let me do a thing then, where we start the sequence over again. I know the graphics have just broken on my end, but that's fine. Or actually, did it actually change? Did it say Sam, or did it not?
At the minute, it still says DeeEmmSee.
Okay, hang on then.
I'll refresh, hang on.
No, probably my end.
Just to clarify, whether I score 9 or whether I score 12 doesn't matter as long as it's at least 9. Is that right? There's no
9 or more is enough. Yeah, 9 or more is enough for you. But yeah, if you do get a perfect, then it's a £10 bonus on top for the prize. So let me refresh on my end. I might need to hide that graphic actually for the stacks. So let me do that quickly. Assign the judge again. Assign Sam. Has it changed name now, David?
Afraid not.
Oh, okay. I think this might be our first actual stop of the editor, folks.
Should we just take all 4 of us at one and then just leave it there?
Don't think I could quite do that, Sam. Let me check what the code is doing on this one. Final Time Shock. Look at the judges. Final time shock sequence. Damn, we were doing so good for a while then as well. Judge assignment, update state, pack.
It's not because I'm judge 2, is it? Or...
Oh, you are. No, it shouldn't be.
Should be the one that's clicked, yeah.
Because I only have the one podium here, so let me just click a button again. So, update judge state podium. So, Hackbox judge is David J. Judge show answers false, so it should just be the preferred name of the player right now, which is Samster. So it should send that over to you. That should have sent a state to you just then, David.
Nope.
Ooh. Am I actually connected? Or do we have to refresh that again?
What like does
it might be my end. One moment. Because what I can do is stop the editor, and it has remembered everything up to this point, I think.
Does Score want to try? See if it's working.
That's hang on. I have just stopped the editor now, so let me launch up again, and I'll have a look at the Hackbox assignments again just to make sure that's all right. So turn that off. Go to Hackbox assignments. It's going to add a lot of players again. Make sure that David is David, because I only care about judges right now. So, judges, David is not you right now. So let's actually add you, like that. There you go. You are now you, and I will assign Score as well, just in case we need to revert to Score for whatever reason. That is assigned now. Then we come to round 5 final. Oh, it's loaded that set of players in again. One moment while I try the other set of players again. Where's that gone? Dang it. It's running so smoothly. So smoothly. Setup. Hello. Something just happened then. Round 5 battles. Final. Tick. That. David. Update judge state. Sam.
Yep, I've got that.
You've got that. Right, it's now assigned properly. Whew, there we go. Right. And then let's bring the stacks up again.
Am I supposed to be able to hear audio right now? Or...
It didn't play that music to you, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
So it's number 6 you wanted. And it's now going to... Wow, it failed to send the question data. Huh.
Everybody wins.
It failed to send the question data over. Why did it do that? Let me have a look. What have I done? Why has it failed there of all places as well? That's curious. Huh? Unless for some reason it's failed to load the questions in the stack properly. Kill that, start that. And we'll breakpoint this one. Okay. Yeah. I have 12 questions there that have been loaded in. It's now going to try and assign them to that. There are 12 questions to update. Whoa! What? Huh? Why is that failing? It failed to load... What? It thinks one of the questions is null. Thinks one of the questions is null.
Is it worth trying a different pack just to see if that's the issue?
Well, hang on.
Or is it an index thing where like?
Whoa! What the? Just stop there. Something else just happened there. Let me try it. I just want to know why it's failed that, because we went through all 20 stacks. So they definitely worked. So I'm just really curious. I do apologise for this this break in play. And send. So, questions. They are all questions. They all have questions and answers. It stopped on the first one, didn't it? Question, answer, yes. So why is it failing? Ooh. Whoa, why is that? Ah, hello. Why is that array null? Hello. Why is that a null array? Hi. Well, that's going to do it. So, new bool array of 12. They'll actually do it now.
Yep,
you have it now, David? You have it now, right, okay. I think there must be a copy-paste error in this code then, that I'm just missing one line to actually do things. So that's a thing. I just want to find that bug first before we move on, actually, because it'd be easier to move on then afterwards. So why is that not doing the right thing elsewhere? We have this here on reset podiums. Final time shock. Do you do a reset podiums call? You do, and you don't reset that array. So that's going to be it. That is going to be our problem, folks. We found the issue. We found the bug. Cool. That's fine. All we do on the VOD is we just cut this last 10 minutes out, and everything will be fine. So do that again. Ow, ow. I'm just poking myself in the eye now. That's never a good idea. Hack box assignments. Make sure that David is David once again, because, I don't know, he has an identity crisis sometimes. David is now David, and I'll just check score as well. Score is not score right now, but is now score. And come back to Tipster. Final. I keep forgetting that one, don't I? Final players, round 5 battles. Come back to the final. Final time sequence. And Sam and David. And go back in. Yes, absolutely. Psst, you saw nothing. There we go. And just verify it was stack 6. And David, do you see the questions?
I do, yes.
Huzzah! It works this time round. Thank God. So, good luck, Samster. 9 or more to get through to the next round. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let me just get myself signed back up again.
Oh yeah.
Fine. Yeah, let's do it.
You're good? Okie dokie. Tension music. Time shock.
Complete. Class. What? Family. Genus.
Order.
Sodium. What is commonly called table salt.
Chloride.
The 2022 film Maverick was the sequel to what?
Top Gun.
Won or lost? Robert E. Lee with the Battle of Gettysburg.
Lost.
Cinnamon or mace, which is made from tree bark.
Cinnamon.
The first adhesive postage stamp was the penny what?
Black.
Low pressure or high pressure, anticyclones cause what? What
High.
is the art of decorative lettering?
Calligraphy.
Bagheera in the Jungle Book, which animal?
Bagheera is a bear.
By market cap, what is the world's biggest company? 80
Apple.
44 ounces equals what pounds?
12.
Which city is due to host the 2024 Summer Olympics?
Paris.
Sam, you correctly answered. 10 questions.
Oh.
Round 1 cleared.
Congratulations!
Sugoi!
Come
That was a really
back.
good start, and then he went off the rails a bit. That was a dream start, and then yeah, it was a bit shaky.
Very well done. Come on back into the live studio. Oh, I say come back into the live studio. You can't because it's a special room. I could drag you back into the live studio instead. There you go. Very well done.
Well done, Sam.
Go on, Sam.
Good job.
You are through round number 1. You were nearly on track for a perfect, but yeah,
Thanks,
you slipped up on 2 on the back half there. But
I thought I
good.
genuinely got 3 or 4 wrong there, so I'm happy with that.
Really well done indeed. Congratulations, you're through to round number 2. Moving on to our second player, it is Toot. Take care, Ralph. Thank you very much for participating, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Toot, welcome back to the Time Shock. How you feeling?
Well, I would have got 8 there, so that's not great.
Ooh, would have got an 8, so would have not been enough. Well, let's hope for something slightly different then for your stack. So, you do have a pick to choose from, just not number 6, I'm afraid.
I think I'll choose the one which has the least amount of numbers, which is number 1.
Number 1, okay. We will load that one up for you. So, please make your way into the booth number 2 with David, and we'll be ready to go. Also press that button to send the questions over. Toot, can you hear me?
Yep, quite quiet.
Wonderful. I should probably actually change the panning back now on this extra channel so that it's no longer to the right, because it's just one of you now. There we go. Okay, good luck, Toot. Let's load up the Time Shock. 9 or more to advance to the next round. Time Shock.
Does not use the euro. Finland or Hungary?
Finland.
The NBA in the US runs which sport?
Basketball.
Author of the Jack Reacher series, Lee what?
Child.
7 or 8. How many periods in the periodic table?
8.
2020 hit by Tones and I, Dance what?
Monkey.
ESPN or Fox? Which US network broadcast the X Games?
ESPN.
How many corners does a cube have?
4.
Laurel or yew? In Greek myth, Daphne becomes which tree?
Laurel.
Cucumber or fish roe? Main ingredient of tzatziki?
Fish roe.
Which US president defeated the British forces at Yorktown?
George Washington.
Famous pointillist painter, Georgia what?
Seurat.
Underwater or on land, where does a hippo give birth?
Underwater.
Toot, you correctly answered. 8 questions. Round 1 failed.
Missed by 1, I'm afraid, Toot.
Yeah, the 50-50s were not good for me.
Ah.
Hard luck, Toot. Come back. I say come back again. I need to drag you in. Let's just do it that way. Toot. Unfortunate there.
Lucky Toot.
How do you feel?
It's all right. I thought it might happen. I didn't know all the stuff I did. The 50-50s, basically. Anything apart from the Daphne Laurel one. I didn't know any of those 50-50s. So not a good. The luck didn't seem to go to me. I didn't go the right way on them.
Oh, well, unfortunately, it is going to be the end of the road for you, as Samster has already qualified for round number 2. But congratulations on making it to the final. That would be a £10 prize to you, but we need to delegate that down the chain somewhat. So I will figure out what to do with that, because I haven't actually thought that far through about how the prizes are going to delegate that far with the £10 ones, but we shall see. But you're free to stick around for gasps and horror and things like that, for the remaining players that are still in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, we've lost one. Let's try and keep a hold of them. Clive is next up into the time shock. How did you fare on that stack there, Clive?
Not as good as the first one. I'm glad Toot has taken it out of the game.
So you're hoping for something akin to stack 1 then? Or, sorry, the first stack that came up rather than stack 1.
Yep. Oh, sorry, should I pop myself down to the booth yet, or...?
Not yet, no, because we need to talk about categories first, and it's easier for you to see the categories here rather than over there, because I don't have the display over there.
Right, sorry.
So, that's fine, because we made this error last time round when we just expedited people to the booth. It was like, oh yeah, you need to pick a category, and there's this many left to pick from. But you still got a lot to choose from, just not 1 or 6 at the moment.
I'll try lucky 13, please.
Lucky number 13, going your way. So, it is time, Clive, for you to enter into the time shock. Please make your way to the booth. And confirm you can still hear me.
Can indeed.
Wonderful. Good luck, Clive. 9 or more to move on to the next round. Time shock.
Name of the largest lake in Africa?
Lake Victoria?
Catholics or Protestants? The Orange Order in Ulster?
Catholics.
Which chemical element is named after Cyprus?
Cyprium.
Cratchit's youngest son in The Christmas Carol?
Tiny Tim.
What position are you in a race if you overtake 4th place?
4th place.
In X-Files, Mulder and Scully work for which agency?
FBI.
Serigraphy is writing on which material?
Blood?
App game where you fed the green creature Omnom?
Cut the rope.
Amphibian or reptile? What is a crocodile?
Reptile.
Baseball or basketball? What does Stephen Curry play?
Basketball.
Architect known for geodesic domes, Buckminster what?
Fuller.
Horizontally or diagonally? How are TV sizes measured?
Diagonally.
Clive, you correctly answered. 9 questions.
Oh,
Round 1 cleared.
Just enough! Just enough to get in, Clive. Congratulations.
Well done.
Let's bring you over here. How do you feel?
I thought once I got the Cyprus one wrong, that was it. I was going to be gone for sure. That's... Oh.
Yeah, that one there was copper. Cyprus is copper.
Yeah. Okay,
so, yeah, just a small hole there, but you are through into the next round. So, Sam, you do have to do a bit more quizzing at the very least. Right, Clive is through, Sam is through. Jogging is our 4th and final finalist. So, let's load you up into the time shock, see if you can get through to round number 2. As the viewer numbers dwindle down to 69 nice, as it currently says on my screen. Jogging, welcome to the Time Shock. How are you feeling after getting redemption from the Last Chance Saloon?
I'm genuinely so relieved that you had that small technical hiccup there, because I was not ready to play in that in that condition. I'm genuinely shocked to be here. Like, it's unbelievable, honestly.
Would you say you were time shocked? Sorry. Yeah, okay, we'll get on with the quiz. There's the selections left for you. Which would like?
Well, I was absolutely hopeless at that last set. I think I got like 5 or 6 right. So let's go with the one next to it, thinking that it might be easier. Let's go 14. I've had that eyed up all evening, or for the last 5 minutes.
Number 14 coming your way then. So, It is your time to enter into the Time Shock jogging. Please enter the booth with David. And to confirm, you can still hear me.
Yes.
Good to hear. Well, good luck. It is time to advance to round number 2. 9 or more is required. Good luck. Time Shock.
Pack or denier, which measures fiber density.
Denier.
Terracotta is made from what material?
Clay.
Peter Wright is PTC champion in which sport?
Darts.
3 straight lines can make what intersections, at most?
Oh.
Who is the UK's current Duke of Cornwall?
Prince Edward.
Active or dormant, Mount Etna in Italy.
Dormant.
Jennifer Aniston played the Friends character Rachel what?
Green.
PlayStation or Xbox, Wipeout was first released on what?
Xbox.
What S is a popular name for the antirrhinum plant?
Sunflower.
Most recent James Bond movie, No Time to What?
Die.
Drapes in the US equals what in the UK?
Curtains.
Falls or rises, UK imports get cheaper when sterling what?
Rises.
Jogging, you correctly answered. 7 questions. Round 1 failed.
Unlucky there, jogging. Just going to bring you here into the live studio. Unlucky on that one. How you feeling?
Yeah, I think I chanced my luck a bit too much in that last round, so I'm not surprised to be eliminated here.
So, unfortunately, it is the end of the road for you here in round number 1, but congratulations on making it into the finals. It's no mean feat, especially from going the route you went as well with the the Last Chance Saloon. But here is where it ends, though you can remain here and support your fellow players if you wish to do that.
Of course, yes.
So, let's load up our next round. Also, PL Jogging. Oh yeah, you are not one of the players on my list of winners of Christmas, so congratulations. You have won something from Christmas. I will sort out a payment at some point, but yeah, you should be getting a £10 prize for being one of the finalists of Time Shock this evening, so congratulations to you for that. And we will sort that out at some point soon. But what I need to do now is I need to up the difficulty for Final Time Shock. The requirement number has now gone up to 10. It is round number 2, so you must get 10 or more to move on to round number 3. And we have said goodbye to Toot, we have said goodbye to Jogging. Sam, you're back in now. Let's bring you back. So just 2 of you left now, Sam. How are you feeling about that?
Nervous. As much as I love Clive, I'm not going to lie, I was kind of hoping he did not make it, but, you know, he's a teammate, so if I lose to him, then there's no shame in it whatsoever.
Well, if you both lose on this round, then we need to decide a winner in some form or another. So we may have to go to tiebreakers to do that. We will talk about that if that happens.
Okay.
So all you need to concern yourself with right now is getting 10 or more. Or as Pop Ramen says...
I did it last time.
Absolutely. As Pop Ramen says, 3 strikes and you're out is essentially what you're playing here. So, got lots to pick from still. Where do you want to go?
I'm going to take number 8, please.
Number 8. That will be your next stack. So, entering the Time Shock once again, please.
Okie dokes.
And again, a confirmation that I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay. So, Sam, it is round number 2. 10 or more now required to survive to get through to the next round. Good luck.
Thank you.
Time Shock.
In baseball, a pitcher throws from a hill called the what?
Mound.
True or false? Dogs cannot discern colors?
False.
Gilgamesh, Sumerian epic about what type of disaster?
Oh.
Use ready-made
Volcano.
objects in sculpture. Marcel what?
I don't know.
In Casablanca,
Proust?
Humphrey Bogart plays what plane?
Oh God. I literally watched it.
Ship that hardscape
it's
good
gone.
hope. The flying what?
Dutchman.
Median of 3, 7, 4, 9, 6.
6.
In 1979, there was a nuclear accident at Mile Island.
5.
Julius Caesar crossed which river to fight Pompey?
Rubicon.
What are collected by a conchologist?
Shells.
Which country owns the Canary Islands?
Oh God. Portugal.
Which company runs the streaming service Freevee?
Amazon.
Sam, you correctly answered 7 questions.
Yeah.
Round 2 failed.
Not a good set for me, that one.
Rough set there for you, Samster. How do you feel?
I'm not. Honestly, I'm even amazed I've got this far. So yeah, and just questions that I didn't know. So it's fine. And like I say, if Clive wins, then I'm very happy for him.
Well, unfortunately, this is sort of where the road ends for you for the time being, though it does depend on how Clive performs in his round 2. So, Clive, let's bring you into the time shock. Not much pressure here, Clive. You are currently our final survivor.
I don't think I would have got 10 on anything but the first set, so I suspect I'm not going to be a survivor much longer. I think we're probably going to go to tiebreak.
Well, we shall see if that's the case. If you manage to get 10 or more in this round, then you are our Time Shock winner of 2022. If you get 9 or fewer, then, well, we'll talk to Score in a moment about what to do at that point. So, to decide your fate, which stack will it be?
I'll try number 12, please.
The other one adjacent to 13, I see. Let's see if it is just as good for you as 13 was, though you do need to do one better in order to get through this time. So, for the championship here of Time Shock 2022, Clive, please enter into the Time Shock. And to confirm, you can hear me.
Yep.
I heard a thing. Was that a yes?
That was a yes.
It was a yes, okay. I think it was just Discord just connecting you at the same time as you saying something, so just make sure. Right. Good luck, Clive.
Thank you.
Time Shock.
Cards or dice? What are used to play the Zeke?
Cards.
Usual PC shortcut for undo. Control plus what?
Z.
Paper money or soldiers? What were greenbacks?
Paper money?
Wave speed divided by wavelength equals what?
Frequency.
Interlagos is a Grand Prix circuit in which country?
Spain.
India or Israel? Which has a bicameral parliament?
India.
Something that doesn't follow equals non-what in Latin?
Sequitur.
Human genome contains 23 pairs of what?
Chromosomes?
The Sirocco wind originates from which desert?
Sahara.
Arrangement in gray and black, aka whistle is what?
Mother.
Complete. Indigo, what, green, yellow, orange?
Blue.
Isaac Hayes' role in South Park?
Chef?
Go on, Cliffy.
Go on.
How do you think you've done, Clive?
I think 9 at best. I'm pretty sure I don't think I got a 10.
You don't think you got a 10?
No. I can think of at least 3 I'm pretty sure I missed.
Clive, you correctly answered 11 questions.
What?
Round 2.
Oh my god!
11 of 12! Bring you in here for the celebrations, Clive. You are a winner.
Done.
Hey, Clive.
Victory!
Much rejoicing.
Very well done.
Oh my god.
Just the 5th question in that stack that you missed.
Oh my god. I don't want to go American. I'm generally tearing up a bit.
Oh.
Hey.
I know the
All
feeling.
of the American.
Well played, Tipster. I did not expect to be beating you, ever.
No, you played so well, mate. You deserve it, absolutely. Good win. Enjoy it.
I'm hearing lots of furious typing from someone.
Because they're so happy.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah. Clive, how does it feel to be Time Shock 2022 champion?
I hate to keep saying this, but genuinely speechless. So many incredible quizzers in the tournament. I was happy to make round 2, astonished to make round 3, and when I saw the people I was up against in round 4, I was. I mean, esteemed company isn't the word for it. They're just legends to me, you know. Mm-hmm. To be with them is an honor. It doesn't feel right that I should have won.
No, don't say that.
You
Don't you dare say that. Now, I'm wondering, because we do still have some stacks, and normally this would be the end of the usual 2022 editions over in Japan, but you did rightly qualify into round number 3. Do you want to have another go for the road and maybe add another £10 to your prize?
I suppose I should, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Go on.
Let's see if we can get you through round 3. Maybe even round 4.
Good luck.
Ride the train home. Ride the train home.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
So, Clive, there is now no pressure in the actual championship. You've won that. This is now just for a bit of extra pride and maybe a bit of extra prize money on top if you can achieve a perfect. So that's all you're trying to do now, is do as best you can and see if you can score a perfect. Well, maybe try and score an 11 to get you to round 4 and then perfect it. You know, just keep doing that kind of trick. Let me up to round number 3 in the requirement of 11, and let's load you back into the Time Shock. Why not?
Okay, Christ.
Well, that area on the stack has apparently been very kind to you, so is it going to be 11 or 15, or are you going to go above it, maybe?
I'll stick with it. I'll go for 11.
You're going to go for 11. All right. Well, wish you the best of luck here, Clive. Once again, enter into the Time Shock and we'll see if you can achieve a perfection. And again, confirm you can hear me?
I can, yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just hang on. I've just got internet issues here. Right, I think.
Have you got the answers loaded up there, David? Oh. Are we all good, David? Oh. Hello.
Oh, hang on.
We may have to revert to a backup judge.
I think I'm with you now. I don't know what happened there.
Hello, David. Are you there? Yes.
I can see the questions.
Yeah.
So let's give this a try. We've got lots of spares if this stuff's up.
But Clive's liking this area of the stack, so you know.
Yeah.
We shall see. Right. Okay. Let me do that. Play the tension music on stream. Good luck, Clive.
Thank you.
Time Shock.
Congress or Senate, which is the upper house in the U.S.
Senate.
Which non-metal must be present in steel?
Carbon.
The Disney character Pluto walks on how many legs?
4.
Toyota or Nintendo? Japan's largest company?
Toyota?
Mock turtle or Cheshire cat? Which one often wept?
Mock turtle.
How many bases are found in DNA?
4.
Goat or buffalo? Milk used for mozzarella?
Buffalo.
In snooker, a red followed by a blue is how many points?
6.
Which regular polygon has 9 diagonals?
Nonagon.
What is the pub in TV's Coronation Street called?
Is that the Queen Vic?
Arctic or Antarctica? Which one has no land?
Arctic?
Who painted the mural The Last Supper?
Da Vinci.
How do you think, Clive?
I think that's the an anticlimax if there ever was one.
Clive, you correctly answered 10 questions. Round 3 failed.
So close! So close, Clive. I was honestly, I was just so just tense watching the answers coming through. I was like, yes, you're clutching the answer. Yes, you're clutching the answer. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. And it just, unfortunately, just missing out on 2, which is honestly still a phenomenal performance, getting 10 out of 12 on Time Shock. That is impressive. Super impressive.
Again, I thought I'd done worse in that round. I know I can check later, but which 2 did I miss?
Wasn't tracking. David, which 2 was it they missed?
Oh.
Yeah. The Rovers Return in Coronation Street.
Yeah.
Soaps and sport. I'm not that upset about it anymore.
It was polygons and the Queen Vic.
Oh, the polygon question. Yeah, the number of diagonals is. It was
one.
a hexagon we were looking for the answer there.
Yeah.
That one tripped me up when I read it. It was like, nonagon. Oh, wait, you're talking diagonals. Shoot. Well, congratulations, Clive. You are still the champion of the Time Shock 2022.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
Very well done indeed. And that there, folks, concludes Time Shock 2022.